Boo. Jesus Christ, man, with the jump scare. Didn't have to freak me out like that. It's completely unnecessary. My entire PC just black screened, and then the game closed itself. That's not concerning at all. There is no way I'm running out of RAM. I have 64 gigabytes. There is no way I am running out of RAM. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. There's no way I'm running out. And my GPU is only like 2 or 3 years old. It's a 30 series. It's not even an old GPU. I don't know. Yes, I'm playing it in 4K, but PC went basketball player. It turned black. That's fucking funny. And where'd the sound effect go? Now the audio is gone. What? Wait, is my audio gone in general now? Wait, I think my entire audio is gone. Hold on, let me try and play an MP3 or something. All of my audio just disappeared. What? Oh, because I was trying to play it off my speaker? What the fuck? And now I think I don't hear the game because I probably have to start the game. I probably have to start the game with the thing selected. Or it won't play the audio. God fucking damn it. Hold on. I can hear you now? Okay. Great. PC went to buy some Kool-Aid. That's funny. Also, whenever you start the game, it asks if you want to play the game or play it in OpenXR mode, which I think OpenXR is for VR. Okay, now the audio's back. This cherry 7-Up is so good, yo. It's fire. Okay. I love the Venta Black car whenever the game starts. Turn the audio down, I can't even hear myself. Okay, first of all, can I set my graphics to 4K? FPS limit, 240. Why not? VSync. Not full screen, but borderless. Yes. Yes, my boy. I have 40 FPS. Oh my god. Take the GRD6 Trino from the start. That is what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do, is I'm going to take the Trino. I have 40 FPS in the menu screen, and the graphics aren't even set very high. That's really concerning. My GPU is not even old. And I can't even run medium settings at 4K? Fucking Christ. Ambient occlusion. What are sim shadows? Oh my god, it's so fucking bad. It's so bad. Clearly I will have to use DLSS. Clearly. Because every modern game has to use upscaling for it to even run now. No game can just play natively anymore for some reason. And now I have 57 FPS. That's still trash. I have 60, but it doesn't even feel like 60. Okay, whatever, bro. Post-processing. I guess I'm just going to drop everything. I mean, this is a racing game. I really can't have trash frame rate. I really can't. I can't have trash frame rate in a racing game or it's going to screw up my force feedback. It'll screw up my force feedback if I have trash frame rate. Hopefully that'll be okay. Maybe it's just in menu. I don't know. But I hope they fix optimization because a GPU that's only like 3 years old really shouldn't have 40 FPS without upscaling. I mean, what wheel do you have? A G920, but it's modded. It has a formal super on it. And, it also has an A86 OEM shift knob. Undefined. Still not finished. Game isn't finished yet. Okay, controls. Let's set up my wheel. I don't think it's plugged in. Hold on. Why does it say T500 RS? Steering. Throttle. Brakes. Clutch. Do I have to have an access for handbrake? Can I not? Okay, thank God. If they had no option but to use an analog handbrake or you couldn't have it at all, I'd be like, this is insane. Paddle gear up and down, shifter gear 1. Gear 2. And I only have a 5-speed. I sure hope that won't be bad. Light stage? What the? What do all these do? And can I not combine keyboard controls with, oh my God. Looking forward to the new TXR. I haven't even really paid much attention to it, but it looks interesting from what I have seen. Although, keyword, if a game doesn't have an 8.6, I'm automatically 80% less interested. You are my op? I don't know what OPP means. I have a G29 PS logo difference. It's basically the same, but I think the G29 has a weaker brake pedal. I think the G29 also had a different brake pedal from the G920. Well. Oh my God. This is too many buttons, I don't know what any of these do. Oh my God. There are so many things to bind. The new TXR has an 8.6 and is also coming to early access on the 23rd. Hold on. It's just called TXR 2025 A86. A8611 confirmed. What about the Trueno? Are we getting the Trueno? The Levin is confirmed. Okay, the Sprinter Trino is confirmed. It says it is on there. The GT86, the GR86, the Supra. The 23rd. 23rd is a Thursday. I may or may not work on Thursday. I guess I'll get that one next. I'll try out TXR when that comes out early access. It's just, I'm mainly not as interested because TXR is like a Wangan racing game, and I never liked Wangan racing all that much. I enjoyed Toge racing, but not so much Wangan racing. I just don't find it as exciting, personally. I have nothing against it, I just never personally liked it that much. I have a million fucking light buttons. Which one is the basic headlights on button? What's the headlight on button? Like... ignition and starter. Is that not the same thing? I removed the rubber thingy from the pedal because it is a dumb decision from Logi. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother. I don't feel like explaining. I don't even feel like explaining. Toggle ignition. I guess I'm gonna put this on my left paddle. I don't know what to do with any of these fucking buttons. Because I mainly have all the car controls on my keyboard, like the turn signals, the extra keys, like the car controls, all that kind of stuff. I have it on my keyboard because due to the fact I have a custom wheel, all the buttons and stuff are I can't really get to them. Like I can only press like the B and Y buttons and X buttons. And I can press like up on the D-pad, and then everything else I can't get to it because it's behind my wheel. The formal super, the custom rim, so I can only press like a few buttons actually on my wheel, so I can't really get to a lot of that stuff. But like, light cycle 1 through fucking 10. What is the actual lights on and off button? What is the actual lights button? Like headlights. What's the actual base headlights button? Light cycle 1? Or is it light stage 1? Rain lights. Flashing lights. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I literally don't know what you are talking about. What do these buttons mean? Cockpit light, stage fucking 10. Why are there stages to everything? What car has 10 stages of wiper speed? I don't care. I don't care. Camera. I don't care. I don't even know how to use any of this shit. I don't care. As long as I can control everything with the keyboard, but I can drive with the wheel, I don't care. Gallery. Driver. Profile. Fucking... No. Okay. Licenses. Vehicles. Drive. Vehicles. Toyota. Trino Edition. Hachiroku desu. Dub. How does this work? Was the customize option available on the Abarth? No. Okay, I thought it was. Hakone edition? What's the number for? Is that the performance rating? What is the number for? Okay. Scene options. Urban Durban. I am like on very low graphics, by the way, and I still can't get good 60 FPS. That's incredibly bad. And I have DLSS performance on. Me Jesus. It's like horrible. Most likely performance rating? That's what I was kind of thinking. Probably. Maybe it goes from like 1.0 to 10. I don't know. Car controls. Main light. Oh. Rain. That's just like the running lights, though. I've never heard anyone call those rain lights. We just call those daylights or running lights. Flash. Hazard. Direction. Interesting that it makes the other lights turn off. Steering angle. Oh my god, the ghosting. Oh my god. Look at the ghosting. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is actually horrible. Oh my god. That is actually horrible. Oh my god. It's like TAA is on. It looks like TAA, but 10 times worse. I hate modern gaming. You have to spend $3,000 on a new GPU every single year just to play modern games now. On race cars, it's rain lights like those F1 cars. On race cars, I think that would make a bit more sense, but I've never heard anybody call that rain lights. Everyone calls them daylights or running lights. Even that's what I call them. I call them running lights. Like on my 8.6 mods in the description, it says running lights to turn like when you turn on a little bit of the front light and the brake lights and that's it. Those are called running lights traditionally. Can I get in the interior? Wait, what the hell? The steering lock is 540? It has a 540 steering lock? What? That's the bottom light. Check DMs. Okay. Move my window over. This performance is trash. My GPU isn't even old, dude. It's not even old. It's not like I'm playing on I'm not playing on a 780 or something. I'm playing on a 3060 Ti. You'd think it could handle this. At low settings. And come on. FIA calls them that for some reason. FIA calls them that? No, fuck the FIA. I could care less what FIA says. I could care less what FIA says. Now, I do believe the AE86 is coming in the game, just not yet, but when I do, when it comes out, that's the only thing I'm going to drive. When it comes out. That's all I'm driving. Okay. Drive. This is horrible. It's so bad. I should not require a supercomputer to play at low fucking settings with DLSS performance. Yes, it's in 4K, but that's only because it's so I can make it fit my screen properly. I mean, good God. It shouldn't be this bad. No. No. No, 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 no. None. Yep. Can't control it. Or, oh, there's a custom mode. But it's blocked. Okay, so it's not available yet. All my homies hate the FIA. Real. Now, I've seen FIA do some really questionable things. Suzuka? GP's the full course, right? They should have like a track map included with the image. I think a GP is the full one. Let's just set it for as long as we want. We started at 10, 9, I don't know, 9. No. Apply. Back. Trueno. Start session. If I drop it in the game's 20 FPS, I will lose my shit. Good thing this is early access, so the most likely optimize it better. I really hope so too, because racing games need high FPS. At least 60. Because every time I'm playing Assetto and my frame rate drops below 60, all of a sudden my force feedback gets really messed up. Like, the force feedback jumps around and it doesn't feel right, like the forces are wrong. Every time my frame rate dips below 60, my feedback gets messed up and I instantly make mistakes because of it. The second it drops below 60, the feedback gets all messed up and then I start making mistakes. I cannot play a racing game that has trash performance. I just can't. I can't do it. Okay, how do I start the car? It's 49 FPS. Oh my God. No, that's it. That's it. That's it. I have to do something about this. I'll play in full screen mode. I hate playing in full screen mode, but apparently you aren't giving me a choice. Shit, I don't think that did that even help? Did that even help me? That didn't even help me. What's my usage? Hold on. Desktop window manager is using a bunch of GPU? What even is that? Pause wallpaper engine. What the hell is desktop window manager? Is that related to the game? Is that even related to the game? Desktop window manager. This is trash. This is actually trash. I can't end the task either because it's required. It's related to your system. Yeah, I thought so. But why is it happening? Because I'm playing this game? Huh? And how would I fix it? Power management? Huh? Look at the applications you are running and see if any of them are screen recording or getting state from the window manager. For maximum performance. I have no idea. More specifically, why is this the only game that's doing this to me? I have never had a single other game drop frame rate because Windows Manager is using performance. And I'm at like 10% when I click off the game. I click on the game. Okay, it's still at 10%. And now it jumps up to 30%. 32%. What? The game itself says it's using 0% GPU, which I know is a lie. But it says it's using 0% GPU. Yeah, I don't think I'm switching to this game. I mean, it's early access, but if they don't fix these kinds of issues, I'm not playing the game until I get like a 4090 or some shit. Because apparently, Discord, as I said, eats your GPU. Discord has literally 0% GPU usage right now. It's using 0%. I don't think it's Discord. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off full screen. Let's set it to 1080p. Yes, sir. And I'll just play in a tiny box. It's not even helping the performance. Okay, it did. It went up. Huh? I'm jumping 103. 100. Where did that come from? Now it's 100. What? Hello, Asito. Can I at least play it in a screen that actually fits my screen? And now it went to 52. Look, I know that resolution is important, but I don't think it should half my frame rate. Whatever. The car is not even started, and I don't know what the button is to start it. Wait. How about 1440p in windowed? As long as it's like 70, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think I can work with this. Now, how do I actually... ABS and TC are on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, F1 still controls the cameras. F2 gives me a free cam. None of the other F keys do anything. But at least F1 controls the thing. Okay, hold on. Let me see keyboard controls. Keyboard and mouse. Huh? Camera. Oh my god. It's using the raw numbers and not the name of the... Oh my god. Instead of F1, it's saying 112. Oh my god. What is the ignition key? What is the keyboard ignition key? Ignition. I'm just gonna set it to up, and I'm gonna set starter to down. I don't know what else to do. Let's see if it works. I'm holding the clutch in, and it's in neutral. Huh? Oh my god. Wait. Okay, so do I have to toggle the ignition and then actually hit the starter? Wow. Wow, okay. You have to toggle ignition. You don't have to even hold the clutch in, which could be because it's a modern car, but usually on a manual you hold the clutch in. You hold the clutch in before starting it. Otherwise the engine would just stall. Okay, so first of all, I turn ignition on, and then I hold the actual thing. Okay. There you go. Jesus. Now we can drive. And you can't even ease off the clutch to launch. Okay, hold on. There we go. How does the actual car... I don't care, I'm in practice mode and I'm chilling. Don't give me a penalty. Kill yourself. What the fuck? What did I just feel in that force feedback right now? What was that? What did I just feel? Oh my god. What is this? Damn it. My force feedback feels like there's nothing there, and it's like when the feedback is just... I don't know if this is with every wheel, but you know how your wheel basically just has a constant force feedback that tries to center the wheel? That's what it feels like. It feels like my wheel is just on keep the wheel centered mode. This is the absolute weirdest thing. Also, the actual steering log doesn't even match my steering wheel. I have my steering wheel turned at like 3 sides. Or no, so I have it, this is 90 degrees, this is 180, this is like 270, this is 360, and then I lose it. This makes me want to get my phone out and show you what this actually looks like, because it is completely wrong. It is completely wrong. Oh my god, and the car fucking dies the instant I let off the clutch. From what I know, in real life, you can go into gear and you slowly lift off the clutch and it makes the car go forward. I have not driven a manual in real life, but from what I know about them, you can do that. You don't have to use the accelerator. You just slowly lift off of the clutch and you'll coast forward. That's what I know. And that's how like almost all my 8.6s drive in Assetto, is they have that system. They have that system. Drifting feels terrible. I feel like an Oculus Speedstar right now. I feel like an Oculus Speedstar right now. When you're Takumi in Assetto Corsa, but you're Ikatani in Assetto Corsa Evo. I need to turn off the TC and the ABS. What are the settings? No. Why is there a settings and a view settings button? Wouldn't that be the same thing? Hold on, what does view settings even have? Oh, that's the view settings. Like the... Ah, okay. Ah. Ah, okay, okay, I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you, okay. Never mind. Controls. Car. Traction control 1. What if I want it on 0? What if I want it off? Hold on. Traction control decrease. And then ABS decrease. Decrease. It's weird that they have increase below decrease. They'd usually have that above. Okay. Apply that. Now if I hit those buttons, can I turn it off? There we go, it's turned off. Now it should feel a little better. Okay. This force feedback is absolutely terrible. Why would you waste money on the game when it's still dog water? This is pissing me off, and I didn't even buy the game. I'm waiting until it's actually finished until mod sport gets added too. Maybe you should check your wheel rotation settings. Maybe the degrees aren't correct. No, they are. They are. There's no issue in Assetto. It's the game. Not enough power in these cars. No low end torque. Well. I wish that... Whenever I want to start the engine, I have it set to the down key and it's moving my in-game view. Because I have it set to that key. Look, Mom, What is wrong with you? It also looks like the handbrake button is not even working. I hit the paddle, and it's not even working. Because there's a symbol on there, but it's not lighting up when I hit the button. So it's probably not working. Okay. Wait a second. Does it... Okay. Steering lock 1080, set that to 900 because that might be the reason why. True Force? I don't have True Force. It's a G920. You don't have True Force. Damper, dynamic damping, damper, feedback gain. Oh my god. I don't even know what any of those settings mean because I've used default force feedback on Assetto Corsa and it had no issues. I had default feedback and it did not have issues. Default feedback. This default feedback is terrible in comparison. If you could get it right before, how'd you mess it up going into it again? Jesus. I know it is early access, but just because it is doesn't mean you can release a game in this kind of condition. Force feedback is terrible. The menu the menu listings for what stuff is like extremely confusing and not clear. The clutch does not work like a clutch. Oh my god. Jesus. This makes me appreciate Assetto Corsa 1 a lot more. This makes me appreciate Assetto Corsa 1 a lot more than I did before. I'm not impressed at all. The steering feels nothing like a car. It feels so... I'm not sure how to put this. It feels just bad. Like when I drift, it feels like there's no force that tries to make the car turn itself. And more specifically, there's no reaction. Like, no, what happens is that, like, as soon as it starts to oversteer, it's just a constant force that slowly turns one direction. And even as you start to correct it, the force doesn't even change. Like, the force in the wheel when I oversteer is just a basic constant force that has no reaction to what I'm doing. And I also, like, just instantly snap the other direction as soon as I correct it at all. Which really should not happen. Oh my goodness. Why is... Why is it so bad? Why is it so bad? Yo, who put butter on the wheels? Am I even able to change the wheels? Can I put better tires on? That happened because of the slightest correction that I made. I made a very slight correction, and it just instantly made me snap another direction. It made me snap another direction the second I made a slight correction. I made a slight correction and I immediately snapped in another direction. Maybe hood cam will do better because I usually drive hood cam anyways. It feels so weird. Why the fuck the back tire's hot already? Yeah, I've been barely driving. Tires should not be slipping like that. Dude, this car is driving on 60s tires. This car is driving on street 60s. Not even street 80s. This is on street 60s. What is this? Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm gonna get my camera on. I'm gonna get my camera on. This is absolutely horrible. This is horrible. I mean, holy shit. GR86 has pilot type. Bro, this is the Trueno edition GR86. This is the Trueno edition. You really think it would come with eco tires? Have you tried the other cars? Not yet. I'm going to, though. I'm going to. Wow. Hold on. I'm gonna borrow Uni's account to look at my own, like, camera view. That way, hold on. What you eating? Give me a piece. I'm eating a meatball sub from Pizza Shuttle. Which, like, Pizza Shuttle is like a restaurant that, like, only exists in Oklahoma and I think California. But their California location might have shut down, I don't remember. So it's like Gucci Limited. And I'm proud of it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna throw on... I'm currently only wearing underwear. So I'm just gonna put on my oversized Sherpa giant hoodie, basically. Because I don't feel like wearing actual clothes. And then I'm gonna put on my camera and you guys can see what I'm actually doing. And it'll make it look a bit more obvious why it's so freaking cursed. This is horrible. Actually horrible. Also, Uni, do you want a cinnamon?
Yeah, I'll have one.
These look really good.
We still gotta try all the other flavors you bought for me, though.
I know. We will. Maybe tonight, but... Yeah, I just really like that cinnamon. Cinnamon one. Peak Male Clothing. Man, shut your ass up. Hold on. Let me get my camera lined up in a good way. Luckily, me having a flip phone makes this pretty easy. I just gotta call Uni real fast. Video call my girl. Okay, hold on. So let me get that on. Let me mute myself. And let me set this up. I suppose I can set it. Let me see. Need to get a good amount of room. I know we really don't need that thing, but we have it anyways. For unknown reasons. Alright. I guess that's fine. Hopefully my phone don't overheat or nothing. Okay. Hello, gentlemen. I'm here in the flesh. Give me a second. Bro, where is 886? Yo, who was that? What? I will flip you off, bro, JK. For one moment. What are you saying? What are you saying, bro? Anyway, I gotta set up a window capture so I can keep this on the screen even if it's not actually like being looked at on the screen. I gotta add it to my capture. So, Brave. Is it gonna be black screen because I have acceleration turned on? Of course. God damn it. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Brave settings. Hardware acceleration off. Relaunch. I'm gonna lose her for a second. Join Le Call. Okay. Batman, there are no rules against black screen Batman. Okay, anyway, the window capture is there, so let me just modify the crop. me use the pop-out mode, because that makes more sense anyways, pop-out mode. Okay. Brave, retro. Is it not picking that up? Well, it might not be because I'm not clicked on it. Is this working? I don't think this is even working. Forget it. Just go back. And full screen. Can I do a full screen that's not actually full screen so I can use my other monitor? I don't know if I can. Why so jonkler? Nah, retro outfit review. Shut your ass. I really don't understand why that I could not use the pop-out window. There we go, now it works. Piece of crap. Fuck you. Anywho. Just gonna crop this. It has been cropped. I'll put it over in the corner. And now, hopefully it stays on the screen. I have to keep it like part way on the screen or it doesn't want to work. If I do that, hopefully it'll still work, I don't know. I'll see. Let me just watch the stream and look and see if the camera stays. Is it staying now? It looks like it is. He is real, guys. He is real, and he is actually wearing clothes. That's rare. Don't test me. I will lift it up. Don't test me. Yes. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. This man is insane. Hey, do the thug shaker. You'll put that away. I don't even know how to do the thug shaker. Engine piston balls. Beyblade balls. What you saying, bro? Like, what are you saying? I said where? Oh wait, guys. You wanna watch me put on thigh highs? Watch this. Watch this. I think this is the right way. Is this the kind of content you guys like to see? Yo, this is hilarious. Yo. Is this what you're into? this what you're into? Yeah, bro. Become mask. What? My God. Bro hit the gritty. He is just the top G. Nah, bro. What the fuck, bro? This fanboy arc. No. Spaz 12 to be exact. No, he's turning into a fucking fanboy. Nah, bro. Become masculine. Typos go crazy. Yeah, bro. May God help us in this goofy man. Lightweight girlfriend screams on kawaii type shit. Do you want to see the most illegal thing I own? Hold on a second. I have to dig it out. Check this out. Puts out a Glock with the switch. This man is the freakiest man on YouTube. Bro, this is hilarious. Nah, bro, Glock 18 fully automatic goes hard. Fully automatic. Nah. Yo. Nah. Ain't no way. No, it's completely serious. Look. Look. Ain't no way. For what you need that, don't ask. Don't ask why. I'm putting it back. Now I have to cram it in there so that it fits. I have to make it fit again. There we go. There we go. Jeez, I can smell air freshener coming out of that thing. I can smell air freshener coming out of that. Bro, watch me play me side. I actually bought me side just today. Giant jelly worm. What the fuck is that? What the fuck, bro? Apple Maps, bro. I have high heels too. Where did I put that? I think they're upstairs though. I think they're upstairs though. Hold on. I have something else for you. Here, check this out. Femboy Takumi. Okay? Femboy Takumi. Femboy Takumi. Do you like that? We are not making it out of January with this one. Nice cockroach. Sonic. Nah, Pokemon stream are getting traumatized. Your ass is not Takumi, Jesus. Bro. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eye. Nah, this is hilarious. I love trolling you like this. 2025 will be a long year. That's what I'm saying. Not really, though. Check out what else I have. I have even more than that. Socks are coming off. Long indeed. I have so many questions. Yeah, you don't want them answered. At least bro looks like Shingo. Nah, if I like the thing where he like leans over the steering wheel. That one picture. That's what it's like. We need to swap this madman? Nah, I won't happen. I will gladly release my address, 22. I would be more than happy to release my address. Nah, but really? I have something weirder. Here. Look at this. Small. Swatting is actually a terror. I agree, it's horrifying. It's terrifying. Hentai for... Why is she so small? Don't ask. Retro mewing streak. I'm mewing. Damn. Raw, me side. I have me side. I have it. I have it. Game is game for real. Not if she is 1/3 the size. It's 90 centimeters. We ball. Alright, bro, play AC Evo. Not if she is a Drake, not Drake, you know. I stopped watching my Dragon G and GT Beyblade videos for this. Check if cars have engine models. I'll check that, yeah. Bro will not play AC after all that. Nah, I will. I will right now, look. I will right now. Beyblade. Okay, so, G Thompson, you watch G Revolution, peak Beyblade experience. I've never seen any Beyblade. Never. I haven't watched it. Not that I hate it, I just have not watched it. Where's Bro Mario now? FB, F5 cam returns raw. No, it doesn't. You see F5? It does nothing. We have F2 camera. F5 does nothing. TF you mean? I mean what I said. I mean what I said. No, my beloved F5 cam. Retro versions of Assetto Quiz you got. I have AC. I played AC Competizione, but I didn't like it much. And now I have AC Evo, and it's terrible. So far. So far, it's terrible. It doesn't even have the 886 to make up for it. Only the GR86. And GR86 is a fake. No, I don't think so. Just the versions. It's a Juino, and it's a disgrace. What version do you play the most? AC Evo literally just came out, and Competizione I played it one time and hated it. I think it goes without saying. Kind of goes without saying. GR86 Trino is like fatherless 886 in Geo. Torino sounds better. It kind of does, but it's not right. You can say that's Trino, you can say that's Trueno. Either one. That's why they're both called 86s. What do you say? 86 is the oldest. I mean, yeah. And you've also got TE71, but why bro media yapping so much? I don't know, I haven't played the game yet. I haven't played the game yet. What is Talk Me from the Hood? Would you drive a red-eye Hellcat? No, I'd probably drive like a... You'd drive like a 1970 Dodge Charger. A111 is peaker. I can agree with that. With that. Imagine a YN Talk Me. Nah. What's the sim racing setup with about what you got there, bud? Doing a drive-by in the hood. Here's the setup. Format. This is what I see, chat. This is what I see. Hell yeah, bounce ass. Bounce ass? Got you. I hope that did it for you. Hopefully that got you off your rocker or whatever. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. You said bounce ass, I did it. You have only yourself to blame. You have only yourself to blame for that. That's on you. Bonnie, that's on you. I'm sorry. That's on you. Let's drive. What AC used to race on Octane other maps? That's the original AC. The original AC has that. Zach, I want to race James. Are we talking about me, James, or 1252 James? They're technically two different people. Technically not the same person. Both of them? Sheesh. You're a demanding one, aren't you? At least the steering lock is mostly the same, if not slightly off. At least it's mostly the same. John Whitcam? Oh yeah, if I do this. Yeah, it's kind of like John Wick that way. If I tuck my hair behind my ears, or I can do this. Lplix WPFB. Bruh. Make initially A86 sound using chat. What do you mean? Long, beautiful black hair? Yeah. Turned into Uni? No. Uni's hair is purple. I have purple hair wigs, but I'm not putting one on right now. Unless if you beg me for it. Beg me for it and I might put it on. If you beg me for it. I figured. Well, you figure right. Stand up again, I didn't finish yet. Okay, do you want this? Is that what you want? Her voice matches purple? Yeah, it does. It does, doesn't it? hot. Holy fuck, I'm cogning lols. Oh my god, Lois. And I hate you for that. I need a fan. You want fan service? Do you want more fan service? Before I walk away with this inside my ear. Busts. I could put on a full femboy get up technically. I could technically do that.
Wasn't like during 8/6 day.
Yeah, I did the same thing on 8/6 day. I had the fan like this. That's nice. Honestly, I should probably turn the camera a little bit more to the left. Yeah, that's kind of better. Did something just fall?
I think something did, but I don't know what it was.
Oh, it was the box of cake tubes, that's what it was. Ah! Grab the bottom side up. And get banned on YouTube after this. Gio, I fully believe you would fuck me if I was a woman or not. I fully believe it. You cannot convince me otherwise. Let's have Lance Round go fucking hard. I want to get an Admiral, but I want to get the white version. I want to get an Admiral white trim. But they're like ridiculously rare. An Admiral white trim is like crazy rare. Yo, joy, skull emoji. I'm hard. I'm hard. Do you want some assistance? Do you want some assistance? How do you do that, bro? How do I do what? Like, bro. 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 I looked. Everywhere. On Google. I can't see shit. What are you looking for, a Red Admiral? Because even those are pretty rare nowadays. A White Admiral is like a unicorn. Okay. Right, that doesn't work. White Admiral, bro. Yeah, you can't even find it. It's really hard to find. It is rare. Dang it. Okay, let's try this again. Actually play the game I came to play. I was just talking about this. Who win? Dragons MSGT. I have no idea what those things are. What is wrong with this force feedback? It's so bad. Beyblades. I have zero interest in Beyblade. I don't know anything about it. Your information is wasted on me. This should be easy. This should be easy. This should be easy. Best Evo driver. This is actually a lot worse than it looks. This is really not good at all. I have raced a real car before and it felt absolutely nothing like this. I'm gonna switch to another car soon, because this is awful. They had the S2000, which might be nice. I think the S2000 was 6-speed. I think. What it feels like is that no matter what you're doing, it always just slowly turns against it really slowly instead of quickly turning against it like it should. Like in Assetto Corsa, like the forces will kind of weaken and then they turn faster. This turns incredibly slow no matter what. I don't know how to put this. Q&A win? How about now? Why not? You've already got me here live. Why not just ask me some questions now?
You shouldn't have to turn the full lock anyway.
Yeah, I shouldn't. I shouldn't have to turn the full lock. But I'm having to. I initiate a small drift. And I... I am scared. Why? Evo should have just been a console game. Also, why? This is a GR86, okay? Now, who knows how accurate it is? Maybe Assetto Corsa Evo knows something I don't. Maybe Assetto Corsa Evo knows something I don't, right? But I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna open Assetto Corsa. I'm gonna open Assetto Corsa. I'm gonna open Assetto Corsa. I'm gonna open Assetto Corsa. And I'm going to drive a GR86 on Suzuka circuit. I'm going to see if I struggle. I don't think I will. I'm gonna open Assetto Corsa, guys. I think he's gonna drive a GR86 once he's in the circuit. Evo looks like a MFing hybrid of some other racing like GT7 or something. It does, doesn't it? Like, the way the graphics look do kind of give me that feeling, too. They do kind of give me that feeling. I probably need to put AC Evo at low priority or something, and AC on high, so that way it'll hopefully run better. Assetto Corsa Evo, where is that in my list of like detailed things? The actual EXE. Where is it? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Set priority to low. Let's see if my frame rate gets better. No? I'll just close the game entirely then. Let me just close the whole game. Just close the whole game. I mean to close that. I meant to close Assetto Evo. Fuck. That gave me a heart attack, bro. I'm already playing a horror game. Jeez. Suck it up, cry about it, and improve yourself. Just cry about it and get better. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to struggle with this. I'll prove to you I'm not crazy. No problem. Easy. See, I'm not crazy. It's the damn game.
Don't you have TC on?
Yeah, I think I might have left TC on. Clean. And I'm driving, I'm drifting with TC on. Drifting with TC on. Here we go. That e-brake was incredibly powerful, even more so than I thought. You see, I drive the entire course with no issues. No crashes, no spin outs, nothing. Bring him closer for steering wheel driving view, please. You want the camera closer? I feel like you can see it pretty fine from this angle anyway. was really that simple. Even the stuff that wasn't as good. Hear that? It's that simple. Now I can go on AC Evo again and do like the exact same thing, and I'll get crushed. Now I can try it again. I have to put all my settings back in.
I'm kinda hungry.
I'll get you something, Uni, I will. I'll get you something. Okay, remember, it looks like I remembered everything, just not the car. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Although I would have liked it if it remembered the car I was in. I will try to do the same thing. Jesus Christ. This game makes the cars feel like they're RR, and so that the instant you recover a drift, you instantly snap the other direction. They feel like they're RR cars. Like, Uni, you know the Beetle?
It handles like that?
That is what it handles like. Yeah, that is what it handles like. Rebecca would literally think she was driving the Beetle if we taught her to play this game. Rebecca would probably be better at it than the rest of us because she is the one who drove the Beetle and got good at this kind of handling. Honestly, I think she would be. Should call her out and ask her to drive it and see what she thinks.
I can actually do that if you want.
Honestly? Yeah, do it. Do it, I want to see her drive.
Sure. We'll be back in a minute.
Okay, I'll see you.
Call out to drive?
Yeah. Did Uni tell you already?
She did. She said that it was like an RR car.
Yeah, it is, except this is a goddamn... This is a GR86 Trino Edition, and it kind of feels like that Beetle that we tasked you to drive for System like a year ago. It feels like that.
Really?
Yeah, it does. And I wanted to ask you to drive it because you were the one who did that in the first place, so I thought that you'd probably be the best at it because that's what you did.
That was a long time ago.
I know, but even still.
Give it to me and let me try. I haven't done this in a while.
I'm not gonna have too high expectations for you.
I can already see what you mean.
What do you think?
It feels really unstable. It doesn't feel like that should have made me start sliding. I barely turned the wheel.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
So this is a GR86. Yeah. I am quite sure it's an FR. It doesn't really feel like one. That's why I wanted you to try driving it, because I knew you'd agree. What the fuck? Is F1 still the camera change button?
Yeah, it is.
It definitely has that feeling.
The Beetle feeling?
It definitely does. Even though that was like almost 2 years ago. I remember how that felt.
Can you try to actually drift just to see what I mean?
I guess.
So you see what I mean, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. My God.
It does the thing where, like, as soon as you catch the slide, it immediately goes the other way.
Yeah, that's what that car did. I remember it. But at least it wouldn't immediately slide the moment you started turning it.
Yeah, it didn't do that.
This one is doing that.
Hold the clutch. There you go.
this at all.
I don't like it either. It feels really, really weird.
Yeah, it does. Does it just have weird settings or something?
No, I don't think so. I mean, Rebecca, I'm sorry, these are the default settings. Like, default car settings. I mean, the ABS and TC is turned off, but that's obvious. But the, like, control settings, those are literally all default settings.
And it handles like this.
Yeah.
That's bullshit, but I believe it.
I love that.
Did you drive this yet? No, I haven't.
I mean, she has been watching the whole time, so...
I mean, yeah, I can see it's terrible. Rebecca's struggling too, just goes to show how bad it really is. Yeah, this is horrible.
How is the game? I don't like it. And Rebecca's actually the one driving right now, and I don't like it either.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. After this, I'm done.
I don't even blame you, I don't like it either.
This is the only car you've driven, right?
Yeah, it is. Only track 2.
I hope there's something better.
Likewise. I'm gonna test more after this. Ugh. Oh, you have a longer hair, look like Grill? Yeah, I kinda do.
Though. No. I think I would actually rather drive the Beetle than that.
You know, to be honest, I think I actually would rather that too.
Honestly, it makes me kind of want to try it just because it looks so horrible.
Oh yeah, and Becky, that's not even mentioning that you didn't ask why the game was in this window, but it's in this window because even with DLSS performance on, this game has DLSS. Back up. I have 1440p resolution right now. I forgot it was 1440, not 1080p. It's 1440. I have DLSS performance on, and almost all the settings are minimum, except like textures and a few little things. Almost everything is at medium or low. And I was only getting about 70 FPS in that race, and it was one car.
Really?
Yeah, look, the settings. The only thing on like high is anisotropic, which like never affects frame rate anyway. Look at these settings.
Why you put cameras sideways? That's all I have. Try later. You're not like it, and also you don't hate it, right? No, I think I actually do hate it. I think I actually do hate it. Because the driving doesn't feel good, and the game also runs horrible. I'll try something else. How about a different trim of the GR86? How about the GR86 regular? The regular GR86. Regular. I'll try out this one.
The suspension looks softer.
How do you already know that?
When you took off, I saw the car bob more than the other one did.
I guess I can see that. Okay. Let's push it. This one feels a little less horrible, but it still feels horrible. Just a little bit less. It just feels a bit less horrible, but the force feedback still feels horrible.
Can you at least fix it?
I don't know, because I've never really messed with force feedback settings, so I don't know what they do. Because default Assetto Corsa settings, the default Assetto Corsa settings already felt fine. So I never changed them because those settings felt fine anyway. I literally have the default settings, force feedback, and they're fine. Oh, and the brakes lock. This is a little less worse, a little less bad, but the general setting is still there. Like, basically the force doesn't really change at all whether you're in a drift or turning normally, but it should. Like, look at that. You saw how little the wheel tried to turn itself when I started sliding? If I start a slide on purpose, look. That's how slow it goes. Even Assetto goes faster than that.
That's horrible.
It's horrible. Wait, is that truck steering while I finally found a hater of Assetto Corsa Evo? Who with you, bro? He knows about cars. That's Becca. You can't see her, but she's cool and she's not my best friend. Becca's like my best friend along with Laura, Fred, Raul, and Suzaku. That's like they're my main friend group. They're my main friend group who I've known since like my teenage years. Like since I was 13, 14, those guys have been my friends. And girls. Who do you think they fixed the problem? Becca, what would you do?
Fuck with the settings until something helps it. And then when you find that, keep messing with that thing.
Yeah. I agree. So Becca, these are our settings. What do you think I should do?
Give me your hand.
What the fuck are you doing? Becca, what are you doing?
Try it.
If it's somehow fixed magically, I will literally not know what to say.
Is it at least better?
And it was a little bit. To be honest, it kind of was a little bit. I think it helped a little bit.
Give it to me again.
So you're just gonna have me try a bunch of settings until I find something.
That is what we're gonna do.
Okay. I found the Mad Mike P1 Drift Car mod. Becca, you love cars?
Yeah, I do. I like cars quite a lot. One of my favorite things. You are counter-steering easier.
I did do that. That is true. I did counter steer better. I did do that. Or do you think RTX 3050 can be able to run? I'm on a 3060 Ti. And this is DLSS performance with almost all minimum settings at 1440p. And it's at 100 FPS. Now the difference is that as soon as you raise this resolution at all, really, it goes to like 40 and 50. So the 3050 maybe, the 3050, if you have really low settings in DLSS performance, you can probably run it, but don't expect it to look all that good. Woman likes cars, real. Yeah, it's Becca. By the way, I haven't done this in a while.
On what? Door.
Why Redline asked this question, bro, look like woman? Becca, can you show your face? No, she can't. But she looks like Foss from Land of the Lustrous. If you could see her, that is what she would look like.
He's right.
Becca's technically 29. Becca's like 29.
If we're going by the strict definition, then yes.
I know you have mustaches that I found. No, you not woman, you're man. If I shave this and I do a little makeup, I can honestly look like a woman. Mustache me with. I'm gonna find something for you real quick. Hold up. Damn, my image thing is laggy. Like really laggy. Okay, here. Look at this. Not that. This. He does not know the lore. Becca sound like man, I don't know why. Yeah, he does not know the lore. Or you shave it, put makeup, people hit on you, bro. I can believe it. Lore? No retro. I'm out of here. There's some kind of girl, like, dating me. I don't know how to put it. It's just kind of weird. I don't know how to put it, but nice as that, Becca. Me and Becca have history. We have history. I mean, come on, how you maintain that hair, oh my god. Been growing it for like 4 or 5 years. Tell you a secret about your hair. Water and basic shampoo. That's it. I really don't do anything special. I do basic things, and it works. Won the rap battle, right, brother, or Mario Bros? I don't even know. rap battles of history? I still don't know. I wanna vote right now. I know. Still can't fucking believe what Jid did to me. Glad I still get fucking notifications from her on occasion, but it's never a message. It's never anything I actually care to hear about. Forgot where you put that. I think it might have been in a drawer. I'm just joined your server. I thought I already joined, but I didn't. Is there AC driver customization? There's supposed to be, but it's not in the game yet. I have just given you permissions to speak. You may speak. You may speak if you wish. Fucking every time, dude. Every time, no matter who it is, some kind of bullshit. I'll never understand women. fashion, they always do that fetish they don't like. That one person never ever enjoys it, and it's not fair to them because they're always doing something they don't like for your pleasure every time, and you never let them have what they want, and so it's really not fair. Do you have any idea about the rental thing? No. I do not, because I'm pretty sure in this early access may as well be beta test and build. The rental thing is not a thing yet. There is no rental system yet. It's not like implemented in the game. It's not in the game yet. I wait some time. Yeah, honestly, the game state right now is literally just this. Like, all you have is like practice mode in some AI races, I think, and that's it. Like, I think those are the only current modes right now are those two things, a basic practice and a basic race. That's like the only modes they have active right now are those basic modes. As far as I know, there's no any other mode currently in the game except for that, so if you don't like that, that's all you get. If you don't like it, that's still all you get. I think that mic setup is a little bit better at picking me up. I think it's a little bit better at picking me up if I have it like that. It's ghetto. It's ghetto, yes, it's ghetto, but at least it works. Like, that's a bit closer to my mouth. Should pick me up better, I think. Or is that like blowing on the fan thing? I think it's fine. Who's your favorite James Bond actor? You're asking me this question? Daniel Craig, only because I've never watched any other James Bond movie unless it was one of his movies. I have never watched any James Bond films. The only time I watched one was No Time to Die, because it was like a more modern movie that came out recently. I have never seen any other movie. I don't have an opinion because I've never seen it. Did you guys not know that I live under a rock and I know like only 5% of pop culture references? Do you know how many references that I don't get at work because I live under a rock and I only do a few basic things with my life? And like 85% of references people make fly right over my head because I just don't do anything except like this, and no one references the things that I do. Like, hold on, let me look at this. Kunos and his development team, after abandoning their base game for more than a decade just to reemerge from the shadows with a clapped out GT7 and FH4 hybrid of the base Assetto Corsa for $30. I'm pinning that. Okay, I'm pinning that.
That was really good.
fucking hilarious. Okay. Fuck.
Are we gonna really waste our entire night doing this?
Trust me, Becca, I want to do something else. This is not even really fun. I'm probably gonna uninstall the game, honestly. I'm probably gonna uninstall this game when I'm done with it, because I'm never gonna play it again after this. That's how unimpressed I am. I'm literally not gonna play it again after this. There's nothing to do. Like, there are no activities or anything like that yet. Not really. Not as far as I saw. There's nothing like that yet. The only thing you can do right now is just drive on a couple of tracks, which isn't even fun because the physics feel like ass. Not even the physics, it's the steering. The steering sucks. It's horrible. Dog shit. Dog shit ass game. Trash. Fucking hate it. Arcade physics? I just muted my mic.
IDS4 had better physics, and those were known for being the worst in the entire series, and generally terrible! And it's still better than this!
I really like if someone gift me this game.
You don't want it. It's bad.
Retro, how would you feel about having a spin with the black and yellow Momo Volante? Oh, Momo Volante. Momo Volante. This thing. Oh, that's nice. That's like what's in my coupe. Pretty much. Monte Carlo. Mod 78. Yeah, I'd put this on an 8.6. I'd put this on an 8.6. I've got that on an 8.6. While you're playing keyboard, you need playing piano. I actually do play the piano. Volante means steering wheel, you know, right? Yes, it's Monte Carlo. I did not know that volante meant steering wheel. Does that mean volante? Does that mean steering wheel in Italian or something? Is that what that means? Sasaki Roki? Otani Shohei? Try GT3 wheel and drift? No steering wheel will help me do better. It is the fucking physics. It is the force feedback, and I think the tire physics. They're trash. Bro, just use the GT3 race where you can't drift. I'll send a pic in Discord. Maybe you can try it. Just a little bit ago, I drifted the GR86 on Suzuka, which is the same thing as this. And I drifted absolutely perfectly with no issues. It is the game, not me. It is the game. It is the game. It is the game. Becca, what do you want to change this time?
Let me see. I think I'm just gonna change one thing all or nothing at a time until I see what the effects are. And then we'll find out how to set this up right.
Yeah, because, they couldn't have put tooltips saying what does what? Because that's what Assetto Corsa did. I'm pretty sure Assetto Corsa 1 had tooltips over, like, you know, FFB gain controls the raw amount of power that you get from force feedback. Like, there's tooltips that tell you what the setting actually does. Like, look at this. Dynamic damping, minimum damper, steering filter, steering assist weight. I don't know what this fucking means, and it doesn't tell me what it means. I have to mess with it and figure it out on my own. So you turned on steering assist weight from 0 to maximum. We'll see what the difference is.
Just play Sonic Adventure.
Uni, believe me, when I'm done testing all this stuff, I will play Sonic Adventure. I will play Sonic Adventure when we're done testing this. I will. I will play Sonic Adventure. I definitely will play Sonic Adventure when this is said and done. I will play Sonic Adventure when this is over. I will. Rectangle wheel, yes. Becca, what is your favorite dream car? I'm pretty sure she has the 86 as her favorite car, just like mine.
I do.
Bro, love 86. Bro, I want to learn drift on a Assetto Corsa, but I don't know which is best car. Drive an S chassis. Drive an S13, S14. Learn with an S chassis. I'd recommend it. Get into drifting with like an S13, and then when you get good at that, drive the 86. Son of a fucking bitch. Because I have a Mad Mike P1 is 1200 HP, DDE Ferrari is like 1500 HP as hard to drift control. I don't think you want to drift in a Ferrari F12. I'm just saying. You probably shouldn't do that. Why not play professional baseball spirits 2024 to 25? Do I look like a baseball player? How about SN95? I don't even know what that is. SN95 sounds familiar, but I don't know what it actually is. I'd rather play Ghosts and Goblins blindfolded with my hands tied behind my back and my feet dipped in acid while I'm being force-fed paper tigers. Dang it, Roblox removed a Ferrari, they refunded the game money. SN95 is the 4th generation Ford Mustang. That's why it sounds familiar. This shit is goated. This is goated as fuck. Roblox is not a child game. I never said Roblox was a kid's game. I never said that. Why do people always gaslight me and twist my words? I say one thing and they think I'm saying something else. Motherfucker, I didn't say that. What is his name? I forget, bro. James. Do you think SN95 is good for drifting? I've never tried it. The SN... Yo! This is my favorite Mustang body. This is actually my favorite Mustang body. The SN95 Mustang. This chassis is actually my favorite version of the Mustang, is this body of it. That and the very next one, like the 2006. Like the 2006, the earlier design. Like this version. And this version. Yeah, these are like my favorite versions of the car. Does it even exist in the Assetto Corsa? Mustang GTS in 95.
Is it any good?
I have no idea. I have no idea if it's actually any good, but does it exist? I guess it does. I guess it does exist. I'd like to see the front of it. Interesting. It doesn't even have the goddamn download. it just sends me to the website it was downloaded from, not the actual download. You stupid. Shut your ass up. You'll probably get DDoSed. Chris Fix did drift S95 Mustang. Yeah, I've seen that. Roblox is a kid's game, move fast game. Jane. These are so cool, Mustang girl. What is that? Terminator Cobra. I have that Mustang stock encrypted. Unencrypted? Then send it to me. Then send it to me and I won't burn down your house. Send it to me and you can fuck Uni tonight. I'm having incredibly casual e-sex at the moment. They are very famous for their supercharger wines. Hold on, bro, I jacked in it. What? What? Hold up and already about to get touched. What? I hate you guys. Dream Pack 1 collision files from the Mercedes-Benz 190 Evo 2. Are you serious? Oh my god, hi Dada. Dada, I have bad news.
The physics are horrible. At least for me, I hate them. A lot.
Also, hi. So stupid. No girl, and this is still true so far and probably will be forever, no girl will ever make me more emotional or happy as much as Uni does. It won't happen. That will always be true. That will never change. That will never change. That is never going to change. That will always be true. That will always be true. Dada, both me and Rebecca tried driving the GR86 Torino edition, and it drove like crap. And I'm pretty sure it's because of the force feedback and not so much the actual car. I don't know though, because me and her are still messing with the force feedback settings to try and find good settings, and we haven't managed to do it yet. Also, what does BB stand for? I don't like it. Becca, let's keep tweaking.
Got you.
All I did was make a slight correction, and I immediately snapped the other way. Immediately, I snapped the other way. That is the problem. A car should not instantly snap the other direction. I wasn't able to test out the physics fully because the game runs at 4 to 6 FPS max. 4 to 6? Oh my god. 4 to 6. Optimization is ass. Yeah, it is. I have a 3060 Ti, a 5600X, and 64 gigs of RAM, and I'm playing at 1440p with DLSS on performance mode with almost all settings at the lowest, and I'm only getting 100 to 90. And if I full screen it right now, like if I click this, my FPS will go down to 40. It will go down to 40 with DLSS performance.
Cyberpunk runs better. Cyberpunk with ray tracing on runs better at 4K, not even 1440p, 4K DLSS performance with ray tracing on still runs better. What?
I wish I was joking. The recommended GPU for the game is the RTX 2070. Is that minimum or recommended? Is that minimum or recommended? That's recommended. Bro, the minimum requirements say the 1070. 1070. Has anyone played the game actually on a 1070? Has anyone actually played the game on a 1070? You can't even play the regular Assetto Corsa very well on a 1070. And they're saying the minimum requirements are on a 1070? And you could barely play the original Assetto Corsa with a 1070 all that well? On a regular Assetto Corsa, on the regular AC1, a 1070 would not perform that well on a regular Assetto Corsa. And they're suggesting it as minimum for this. Bro, I'm gonna fix, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fix the recommended fucking spec. I'm gonna fucking fix the recommended spec. Because clearly, I like how it has 3 stars. It has 3 stars so far. It has 3 stars. I'm gonna read the reviews. I'm gonna read the reviews in a minute. No, I'm gonna fix the recommended spec, bro. Like, I don't know AMD GPUs, so I can't really say AMD GPUs, but I will change. I will change the fucking minimum spec. 3080 probably at least. And recommended, the fucking 50 80. No, not even 5080 Ti. I swear to God. I swear. Wait, what the hell? An i5 is recommended over an i7? That is crazy. But you probably gotta have like at least the fucking i9, like fucking i9 1300K and a fucking AMD 5750X. Like these specs are a complete lie. RAM, probably 32 gigabytes. Probably 32 gigabytes. These specs are such a fucking lie. It's horrible. It's not even close. How is Cyberpunk more how is Cyberpunk more optimized? How? Even my laptop can run Cyberpunk on high graphics. How is Cyberpunk more optimized in this? How, bro? What? How? How is it worse? How can it run worse? How does it run worse than Cyberpunk? And I have 1 car. I have 1 car loaded in right now. I have a single car right now. You know what? Let's max it. Let's fucking max it. I'm maxing it. Wait a second. DLSS Ultra Quality. I'm fucking maxing it. I'm maxing this shit. Guys, I might not see you again after this. I doubt even the 5090 can run this at max settings with DLSS. I bet even the 5090 will not run this at max settings. Even the 5090 is not going to run this at max settings. It's not going to. It's not going to. It's not going to. Check out my 30 FPS, boys. Check out my 30 FPS. And that's with DLSS upscaling. That's with upscaling. If I turned it off, my frame rate would probably go down to single digits. No, it'd probably go from frames per second to seconds per frame. Uni, remember when we used to play MGS on my integrated graphics and it didn't have DX11? And we hacked it to run on DX10 and the frame rate was literally like... It was like 15 seconds per frame. Remember that?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like that if I turn DLSS off. If I turn off DLSS, that's what it's gonna look like. 4K! Yes! 4K! 4K! Now let's hop in the game, boy. Let's get in there. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I have an incredible 7 frames per second. I have 7 frames per second, baby. Let's drive. You know what's funny? These are max settings, and the game literally doesn't look any better than it did before I turned it up. It literally doesn't even look better than it did before I turned them up. I actually can't even tell a difference. I literally can't even tell the difference. I can't even tell the difference. I'm just impressed it's even playable. It's actually playable. I can actually drive with these graphics. The fact it's playable is insane. I'm actually able to run it. Jesus. It's utterly atrocious. Imagine if I turned off DLSS, I'd have negative frame rate. My frame rate would be negative if I turned it off. It'd be negative if I turned it off. Aw, yeah, man, I can't wait to play Assetto Corsa Evo in a tiny ass window because the game's optimized like shit. I can't wait. Fucking terrible. This is a horrible, horrible launch. I'm convinced that Cyberpunk launched in a better state than this. Cyberpunk launched in a better state than this. Cyberpunk literally had a better launch than this game does. Max settings, better visuals. Same visuals with negative 90 FPS. On God! On God! It's horrible! Oh my God, it's actually horrible. It is legitimately horrible. And now some settings, it's not even letting me turn them off. Dear game developers,
your average consumer does not have the latest and most up-to-date and most powerful flagship hardware, especially when modern flagship GPUs now are $3,000 fucking dollars. It is literally the down payment on a house to buy the flagship hardware of this day and age. Most people do not have it. Stop building your games around flagship hardware when 99% of people do not have it.
crazy shit, what the fuck, no way. Make a car mod with ball sacks on the bottom of it. I could actually make a car mod that is a model of a ball sack. I can actually make that. I can actually make that. I could actually make that. Everything is on minimum except for ultra LOD and ultra shadows. And I'm on I am on 720p. I am on 720p with DLSS performance 17 FPS. This is a 3060 Ti. 17 FPS. I'm uninstalling this. I'm uninstalling it. I'm done. When I'm done messing with it, I am uninstalling it. I'm literally uninstalling it. Once I'm done messing with the feedback settings, I'm literally done. I'm done. I'm uninstalling it. This is genuinely so fucking bad. I know it's early access. Early access is not an excuse. You released it. I don't care if it's early access. You released it. It should at least function. It's not an excuse. Imagine just driving and seeing a ball sack floating and obeying the road rules like a driving ball sack. Carbon fiber bunta, not carbon fiber ball sack. Hilarious. Oh, we are talking about the game this dude Thompson talking about ball sacks. Dada, bro, are you still here, bro? Dada, are you hearing this shit I'm saying? Are you still here? Are you hearing this nonsense? I can't even turn it down now. It's stuck on ultra. Now it's fucking stuck on ultra settings. It's literally stuck on ultra settings now. Dada, what do you have to say about the things I've said? What do you have to say? What do you think? What do you think, Dada? I have to literally close down the game, I think, in order to be able to fix it now. I'm gonna have to restart the game to let me turn the shit off. How can you have a menu screen that gets less than 30 FPS? I literally don't even understand how that is possible. The menu screen. The menu screen has 30 FPS. Not even. It has less than that. Oh my god. This is genuinely horrible. I mean, all of that is 100% true. By the way, guys, cocks I've shoved up my arse is a W vid. Best $30 ever spent in history. I'd rather refund this and go buy like one of those random Steam hentai games, like those random porn games on Steam. For 30 bucks, I would literally get more entertainment out of that than this. I would literally get more entertainment out of it than this game. I am not going to refund this only because I know that as it gets closer to release, the amount of money will be more, and by the time the game actually releases, by the time this game actually releases, they'll probably fix most of, if not all, these bugs when it actually is fully done. But until it is not worth buying unless you're in it for the long haul and you're only gonna buy it so that when it's actually ready to play, you'll have spent less money. Because when the game is actually done, I'm betting $60, $70 when it's actually done. So, yeah. The only reason I'm not going to refund it right now is because it's in early access, and if I eventually buy it again because they fixed the bugs, I'll end up spending more money. That is the only reason I'd honestly say to buy it right now, is so that when the game is done, you'll have paid like half the price. That's the only reason. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and set it back to 1440p because I can run that resolution decently, and I'm gonna go back to testing force feedback until I get good settings, which, by the way, Assetto Corsa started and it had good settings off the bat. This game has trash settings I'm having to manually fix. For the most time I had the shittiest GPU and CPU, and only 2.5 years ago I got a good laptop. Yeah, my GPU, the 3060 Ti, the 3060 Ti came out on December 1st, 2020. So yeah, it's only 4 years old. It is only 4 years old. It should still run most games nowadays. It should still run them. It should still run it. I'm convinced that Kunos is literally building this game around the 40 and 50 series flagships. Because how else are you supposed to run the game? Unless you have like a 40 series, 50 series flagship GPU. Even a 3090 would probably still not run this game all that well. It'd probably run it decently. A 3090 would probably have decent performance. Decent! Only decent! Only decent! That's a literal investment. Do you guys know how expensive the RTX 4090 is right now? You know how expensive it is? Newegg, $3.2 thousand. $3.2 thousand. Nvidia's own MSRP still $1.6 thousand. $1.6 thousand. Let's look at Amazon prices, because that's probably where most people are going to buy it from. Most people are probably going to buy it from there. $2.6 thousand, $2.7 thousand, $3.1 thousand, $2.9 thousand, $2.7 thousand, 1.7 for a regular 4080, a 4070 Ti, $839. 4070 Super, $638. 3090, $1,000, $1,400, $1,200, $1,600, $1,000, $2,000, $1,500, 3080 Ti, $614. That's actually kind of cheap. It's renewed though. $939, $639, $679, $1,100, $700, $850, $1,000. Like, people can't just go out and buy an entire new GPU that's really high-end because you need a high-end one to run the game. You can't just go out and buy that. Like, 90% of people do not make the money where they can just drop a new GPU in their PC because of one game. Because of one game, they're gonna go out and spend at least 3 to 4 figures on a new GPU for one new game? Who are you making this game for? I know that sim racing is an expensive hobby. A lot of sim racers own really expensive hardware. Like, people probably own certain wheels that cost more money or equal than these high-end GPUs, but not all of them do. I have a G920. Costed me only $300, and I've had it for like almost 6 years. No, not really. Or no. I started Assetto at the end of 2019. No, I have had it for 6 years. Because I got this at the beginning of 2019. Like Christmas 2018, early 2019, that's when I got this. It's 2025 now. I've had this for 6 years. People don't always blow a ton of money on sim racing. Not everyone is rich. Oh my god. Now, not only do you have to spend a ton of money on wheels, you have to spend a ton of money on PC hardware now. Because we just want to outprice everybody except super rich people. What a joke. Assetto Corsa Evo. Only for those who make 6 figures a year. Assetto Corsa 6-figure salary only. Fucking idiot. Idiotic. RTX is a 4AGE silver top upgrade. Bro, you could probably buy a complete 4AGE silver top for less money than a 4090. You could probably literally buy a complete silver top, maybe even with ITBs, for less money than a 4090. In America, there are a lot of things that get more expensive by the year, and salaries stay the same. The money you make is here, and the stuff you're buying is like this every year. But the money you make, it stays down here. Why do you think so many people voted for Trump, even though we all know he's committed a bunch of felonies and done a lot of bad things? Because they think he'll fix the economy. Because the economy is so bad that they'll still vote for him just because they want the economy fixed. That's how bad it is. I know that's not the only reason, but it is definitely one of the reasons. It is one of the reasons that people voted for him, was to fix the economy. Like, most people who voted for him, I asked them why. They say the economy. Even at my own job in real life, I asked, why'd you vote Donald Trump? Because he'll make the economy better. That is probably the primary reason that people voted for him, is because of the economy. And I don't blame them. If that is the reason, I don't blame them, because the economy does suck right now. It has for several years. It's horrible. Shit get more expensive with less jobs, damn. Fucking shit, I'm buying it. You're buying the game? Better be disappointed, homie. Better be disappointed. Because I want to buy a 4070, a 4070 Ti. I want to buy one, but it's still pretty expensive. And the 4070 Ti, it's not even flagship. It isn't even a flagship card. It's not even flagship. And it's still like $800,000, $900,000. It's still a lot of money. MSI 4070 Ti, 16 gig, $1,300. It's a special edition, but even still, $1,300. And I want to get the 16 gig Asus TUF. I want this 16 gig Asus TUF. I don't even see it for sale. 47 Ti, 47 Ti Prime. I don't think that one doesn't have the extra GPU. It doesn't have the extra card slot. It doesn't have it. I want the one with the extra card slot. $2,400? No. Just for the VRAM? Just to get 4 more gigs of VRAM. $2,300. $2,300. And the 12 gig one is only $688. Or no, not even. Even the 12 gig one's not for sale. Buy used for $749. Holy shit. What the fuck? How much does a 3080 Ti cost in the US? Yeah, more than $1,000. The 3080 Ti, it's like $800,000, $900,000. Let me look. That's a pre-owned one. A brand new EVGA 3080 Ti, $939, $619, $679, 1.1 thousand, 700, 850, 1,000, 1,200, 650, 634, 849, 1,489. RTX the whole PS5. Bro, you could buy only the GPU or an entire functioning console. Why do you think so many people are getting into console gaming again and not PC gaming? Because PC gaming is not cheaper like it used to be. Back in the day, PC gaming could get you a better or equal system to a console for sometimes less money than the console. Now it's like you could buy 5 PS5s or one 4090. Like you could literally buy several entire complete consoles that are ready to play games, or a single component. A single component for the amount of money that they want. And especially when consoles are starting to get the same kind of performance PCs do, like they're getting 4K, they're getting 120 frame rate, they're getting... The main benefit of PC gaming was both price and graphics. Console graphics are catching up. PS5 and Xbox One Series, they do 4K 1440p, 60 frames, 120 frames in some games. They're catching up. Some games do ray tracing. They're catching up to PCs, but they cost a fraction of the cost that a PC to run that would do. Like, PS5 can run Cyberpunk at like 30 FPS with ray tracing on, I think. To build a PC that could also run that, you probably have to spend at least $1,000. You'd have to budget it really well and probably still spend more money than a PS5 to get the same experience. They're catching up. Boy, I thought kids would spoil for asking for a PS5, but instead getting a PS4, but dude, they didn't ask for this. Look. 4070 Super, $638. That is only a video card. That is just the GPU. That's the only thing. It is just the GPU. It's only the GPU. 4090 Founders, $3,000. 4090 Super, 4.2 thousand, almost 4.3 thousand. 4.3 thousand for one component. One component. It's one component. And they want that much money for a single component. It's a single component. And they want that much money. It's a single freaking component. It's literally one component. Like, what the fuck? It's a single component. Dude. It's one component. An RTX for the price of a Lambo Colorado. What? What are the prices of the oh, my fan just died. What are the prices at base? 5070, $549. 5070 Ti, $750. The 5080, $1,000. The 5090, $2,000. That's base price. All of those 4090s you saw, none of them sold for the base price, which was $1,600. $1,600 was the base price for the 4090. $1,600. Every single one I looked at on Amazon was like at least $2,000. Some $3,000. One of them was $4,000. This $2,000 is gonna probably become an average of $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. $5,000. And that's only after like probably 2 years since it actually came out, because the instant these come out, I guarantee you, the moment these comes out, stock instantly gone. eBay resellers, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 immediately. The day one, I promise you, I guarantee you, day one, that's exactly what's gonna happen, because it happens every single time they drop one. The 20 series, the 30 series, the 40 series, every single time the same thing happens. It's gonna happen again. I promise you, it is gonna happen again. Because they never stop this. Because in the end, it does technically make them more money. They don't want to stop it because it makes them more money. So why should they stop it if it makes them more money? They won't. And every year they're gonna price it more. The 6090 is gonna be like $2,400. The 79 is gonna be like $3,000. The fucking 89 is gonna be like $3,500. And then people are gonna resell for like $10,000. How the fuck does the hardware market work? 3080 Ti is less than 600, but the 4070 Ti is far more expensive. I don't know, dude. That's the observations that I've made, dude. I don't know. My fan is dead. Hold on. Imagine seeing one the price of a house. By the like 70, 90, 80, 90 series, we're probably going to see them going for prices up to a small house. I'm not exaggerating either. It might actually happen. We might actually see like 90 series GPUs being resold for the prices of like cheap-end houses. I'm not even kidding. We might honestly see that start happening. It could genuinely happen. I'm not even kidding. It honestly could happen. It wouldn't even surprise me if it happened. It genuinely, it would not even surprise me if that were to happen. It wouldn't even faze me if that happened. I wouldn't be shocked at all if it happened.
This is ridiculous.
I know, Becca, why do you think that I've had a job for this long and I'm still running pretty much the same hardware? Because it's all too fucking expensive to change. Anything that's actually worthwhile is too expensive. Like, yeah, I could spend a bit of money and I could get like just a 4060 or something, which would be a slight upgrade. But that's such a small upgrade, it's not even worth it. Like, if I'm gonna bother upgrading it, I want to actually upgrade it for a reason. The only reason I'm even wanting to upgrade it now to a 4070 Ti, the only reason I even want to do that is because I'm playing in 4K now, and I can't run 4K Assetto with extra effects on. I can run 4K Assetto, but if I turn on extra effects, so like better reflections and lighting and effects, that makes my FPS go down to like 20. A 4070 Ti should have enough headroom to run that at 60, 70, 80 maybe. It should have enough power to run that, and that's the only reason I'm getting it, is for that one specific purpose, and it's only because I play Assetto very often. It's only because Assetto's like the main thing I do with most of my time that I'm bothering spending that money, and I'm only getting just enough power to handle it with a bit of headroom just in case. Like, I could get a 4080, but it would cost me like 400 more, and I'd get like 10 FPS more. Like, that's all I'd get. And it's especially important because Assetto doesn't have DLSS, and even if it did, I don't like DLSS. It's upscaling. It makes artifacts. No amount of AI training will ever fix that. That's just how upscaling works. You can't extract information. No matter how much you train AI, if you have a 144p video with text in it, no matter how much AI you throw at it, that text will never become readable. AI will never be able to read that text, and even if it can, it's probably going to read it wrong. Like, it's probably going to have certain letters be wrong, because you can't get that information out of a 144p video source. You just can't. And that's what DLSS is. It's like dropping the resolution to 40p and then scaling it back up to 1080 or 1440p. That's what it does. But you can't get the same clarity as actual 1080p from 480p upscale to 1080p. It's not the same quality. It isn't. It is not the same quality. And so many people on the internet, a lot of people on the internet say that DLSS is a net performance gain with no losses, and that it doesn't look any worse. It fucking does. It does. Even with performance, even with quality DLSS, it is still not as good looking as native 4K, native 1080p. It's not as good. It will never be as good. It's upscaling. It will never be as good. And yet so many people say that you can't tell the difference. I can tell the difference. And you probably can too if you actually used your eyes. If you actually looked at it, you'd see the difference. There is a difference. It looks worse. Native will always be better. Native resolution will always be better. It will always be better. The real issue that I have with the modern series of GPUs is that the actual hardware is basically no better. They keep improving the AI systems, like they make upscaling better, and they make frame generation. They generate frames now, apparently. They generate frames, and that's where performance comes from. Not actual hardware improvement, software improvements. That's the only difference, is software is what actually gives you more performance. Software, not the hardware, because once you turn the DLSS AI assistance bullshit off, you'll see a very small increase, if any increase at all. A whole new generation will barely increase raw power because they're putting all their effort into AI and not actual raw power increase. Like, I'm pretty sure that the 4090 and not even the, I don't think that even the 5090 is gonna run Cyberpunk path tracing without DLSS. Yes, path tracing is demanding. But even the 5090, I'm pretty sure, will not run it without AI upscaling. Because AI upscaling is apparently that integral now that you can't, it's that integral that nothing will run without AI upscaling, or it's going to run like trash. Here's the problem with all the AI upscaling. Not all games have DLSS. Practically any game released before 2020, which is a lot, don't have it. So if the only performance gain you have is from DLSS, all the games that can't use it, you get nothing out of it. Assetto Corsa doesn't have DLSS. You get nothing out of it. You spend a bunch of money to get a performance upgrade and you get like 5 FPS. Because all the real performance improvement is inside DLSS AI, which not all games use. In fact, almost all the games I play don't have them. The only games that I play that I know have them are Cyberpunk and now Assetto Corsa Evo. I have like over 100 games on Steam, and 2 of them have DLSS. 2 of them. Only 2 games have DLSS in them. 2 games! I've been playing Assassin's Creed 4 again. Right? I've been playing Assassin's Creed 4 again. And that game is from like 2013. Doesn't have DLSS. Probably will never have DLSS. And because of something called PhysX, as well as certain other things like God rays and stuff, my GPU, which is 7 years younger than that game, because the 3060 Ti was released in 2020, and that game is from 2013, it can't play it at 4K 60 with max settings. It can't. And if I upgraded to like a 5090, it wouldn't even help that much because it can't use DLSS or frame generation, which is where the majority... No, look, if you go on the internet and you search DLSS off benchmarks, when you compare the generations, there's next to no improvement. Only when you look at the AI DLSS, when you look at DLSS benchmarks, there's improvement. But once you turn it off, the improvements are like 5-10 frames. That's 2 years apart in an entire generation, an entire brand new generation, for 5 to 10 FPS. That's what you would expect going from like a 70 to an 80 series before. Before AI, you would just jump up one generation of card. You would jump up one series, and then you'd have that kind of performance gain, not an entire generation. You'd go from 70 to 80, and you'd get 10 FPS, not an entire generation apart would you get 10 FPS. And most of the time, the worst card of the new generation would still be better than most of the cards from last generation. Like the 1050 Ti was still better than most of the 900 series. But with most modern GPUs now, only like the best cards are better than the old best cards. Like back then it's like, oh yeah, get a 2060 and you'll be better than a 2060 is better than the 1080 Ti. That was cool. Because back then, like $800, you could spend only $400 and get the same performance. But now it's like you still have to spend a ton of money to get the same performance, if not better performance. You don't get that anymore. That concept, that principle is gone. You don't get that anymore. Like nowadays, oh yeah, the 5090, the 5080 is better than the 4090. That's still an 80 series GPU. That's still really expensive. If this were like back then, the 4070 or the 4060 Ti would be better than the 3090. But now it's like only one generation difference. And that's it. It's not like several cards better. It's like only better than one card. And then you're back up to flagship again. Then you're back up to the highest level trim again. You can't go buying a 5090. You can't go buying a 5060 and expecting 4080, 4090 performance. They don't make generation improvements like that anymore. They just don't do it anymore. They don't make generation improvements like that anymore. Who knows what Nintendo will cook? Shit, the Switch 2, I forgot about that. Wonder what specs it'll have. I remember I read an article and they said it would have something like a 30 series GPU in it. They said it would have a 30 series GPU with some elements of the 40 series, roughly, on power. I read an article, it was PC Gamer. I don't know how true it is, but it was like, I think it was just speculation. I don't know. Thing with DLSS is that they only adapt it for some modern projects that can still bring some money. Yeah. even modern games don't always release with DLSS. Like not every single game released after 2020 has DLSS as a fact. Plenty of games still don't have them that are demanding, and they need raw power to run. AI doesn't help those games. The only way is if they can make DLSS universal and work on every single game, like how a lot of games have like hacks to have AMD FSR. You know, like AMD's upscaling FSR, which I don't think is really as good. But FSR is on Assetto Corsa. Assetto Corsa has FSR, but it was like hacked in. GTA 5 had like FSR. Some other games have FSR that are not very new, but they're mostly like modded in. As far as I know, I don't think you can mod DLSS into a game that doesn't have it. Like, if DLSS isn't in a game, I don't think you can mod it in. I don't think it's possible. I don't think you can. So that's not even an option to at least mod in DLSS for games that didn't get it. Either you get official support or you just don't get it. A lot of games don't get it and won't ever get it. Because you can't expect all these developers to go back and update old games to have DLSS in them. Do you guys remember how bad GTA 4's PC port was? Like, even really modern hardware does not run GTA 4 well. GTA 4 does not have DLSS, but modern hardware still doesn't run it very well. If we had more raw power, we could probably get closer to running GTA 4 well on PC. Because it doesn't have DLSS, GTA 4 has to have raw power to run well. You'll only get a benefit out of raw power for something like GTA 4. There are still some games that don't have DLSS but would still benefit from a better GPU. Because they were badly optimized and don't have DLSS to... DLSS is a crutch, not a solution. It's a crutch. DLSS is a crutch, not an actual solution. An actual solution would be to properly make your game and not just throw DLSS upscaling on everything. It's not a solution. I heard that like the Silent Hill 2 remake or something runs at 30 FPS on a 4090. With upscaling off, 30 FPS on a 4090 that is a $3,000 GPU. $3,000 GPU. And it has to rely on an upscaling crutch just to play the game. They should actually optimize the game and not throw upscaling at it. Optimize your game. I probably do a better job optimizing my car mods as an individual than these people as entire companies optimize their games. Seriously. I heard that in that Silent Hill 2 remake, everything was on max LOD at all times. Even stuff that was hidden. So like Silent Hill 2 has like this dense fog, and even stuff that was hidden inside that dense fog had max LOD. Max LOD on everything. Even stuff you couldn't see had max LOD. Max LOD. Max LOD. Do you know how bad that is? That is terrible. You're probably drawing like tens of millions of polys when it should be 1 to 2. You're probably drawing like 20 million polygons when it should be 4 or less. It's like that game has no culling. The game has max LOD everything and it has no culling to call out stuff you're not looking at. Because even stuff that was inside the fog, it was still loaded in. Stuff inside the fog, so you couldn't see it, it was still loaded in, and at maximum detail. What should happen is the fog has a certain amount of distance, and anything past that distance has the lowest LOD or is not even loaded. And as the player moves, that like sphere around them calculating the distance, as it touches those areas load in and they load their higher LODs based on a distance system. So imagine this is the player, you have a ball around them, an invisible sphere, and this sphere will touch areas, and those areas will load their higher density models and stuff as the sphere touches them. So like, okay, there's a sphere here and a sphere here. This area, the sphere is like this for the player. It's not close enough yet, so there's nothing loaded. As the player moves forward, the sphere touches that one, and then that stuff loads in. If the player is back here, and the sphere is over here, this shouldn't be loaded yet. But it was loading anyway. That's how apparently the Silent Hill 2 remake was no matter where you were, this would always be loaded and at full detail. You could be over here, and this would be loaded at full detail. So imagine you have an entire map, and like you're here, and there's all this stuff back here. All this stuff is still loaded at full detail. And then you wonder why your performance is so bad. Because all this stuff you're not even looking at is still loaded and at full detail. So that's where we are going. Even my laptop GPU would have been able to run some super modern games. If you got a 1080 Ti back in like the 2010s, you'd have been running games up to the 2020s, most of them, still at high to medium settings, 60 FPS, 1080p. Now you can buy a GPU and you'll run something at 1080p, high settings, for like 3 years, and then it's time to buy a new GPU again. Because this game is only 5 years past my GPU, and it runs like complete trash. It's early access, I know. But even with that, it runs like complete trash, and my GPU is only 5 years old. And it's really more like 4 because it came out December 2020, which was almost 2021, so it's really only 4 years old, and it already is outdated as crap, and it can barely run anything, and it's already outdated. Because game developers don't optimize anymore, they just throw more upscaling at it. It doesn't run well, throw DLSS at it. Don't bother fixing anything, just throw DLSS upscaling at it. It's not a solution, it's a crutch. It is an absolute crutch. It is absolutely a crutch. This is the definition of a crutch. But Nvidia wants us to buy new GPUs and the game devs don't fix shit. My 14-year-old Sony TV runs games like a fucking boss, bro. So it's a loop. Yeah, like, with the Seto, I make some pretty demanding cars, but no matter what, I always try to give options to make them run better for people who don't have high-end GPUs. Because I myself have a PC with only a 1050 Ti in it. And when I play a Seto on that, it does not run as well. So I try to make my cars pretty optimized without losing too much quality, so that it can still run and you don't have to get a new GPU to run my cars. The option should still be available. Bruh. So how's the tires? Still shit? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Not even tires. It's force feedback. The force feedback sucks. It's force feedback that sucks. It's not even tires, it's bloody force feedback. It's trash. Dada, you're genuinely not missing out on anything. Dada, you're literally not missing out on anything. I don't think anybody is missing out on anything right now. Assetto Corsa Evo, my expectations. I want to make it perfectly clear. I did not expect this game to run perfectly. I did not expect it to. But I expected it to run at least 60 FPS at 4K. Even if the settings were very low, it would at least run at 60 FPS at 4K. It barely runs with DLSS performance on at 1440p, 70, 80, 90 FPS. If I go to 4K with DLSS performance on, with minimum settings, 50 FPS, 40 FPS. Assetto Corsa runs at 4K with medium settings, some on high, natively with no upscaling, and it runs at 70 FPS. It's pathetic. I thought Kunos was one of the good ones, you know, like, I kind of thought that Kunos would have done a better job than this. Like, I really thought that Kunos would have done better. And the pathetic thing is that the graphics don't even look much better than Assetto. I'm not gonna lie, Assetto with the right pure settings in CSP and extra effects will not only look better, it will also run better. I can run Assetto Corsa with 4K at absolute maximum settings and still get 20 FPS. And that's without any DLSS upscaling. If I turn off DLSS and set this to max, it would look not nearly as good and have negative FPS. It would have negative frame rate, honestly. It would have seconds per frame rate and not look nearly as good. I had it on low minimum settings, and then I turned it to maximum, and I literally couldn't even tell a difference. It literally looked the same. It literally looked the same, and I went from 100 to 12 FPS. I went from 105 something to like 8, and it looked the fucking same. The whole thing with AC is that it is more of a Phantom Vermaz than an actual game. Yeah, Assetto Corsa AC1 is literally a timeless game. People will probably still be playing Assetto Corsa 1 in the 2030s and 40s and 50s. People will probably still be playing it even in like the future, because it's a timeless game. Because if you ever get bored of it, you can get new cars, you can get new tracks, you can get new features like with CSP updates. Like Assetto Corsa has something for everything. Assetto Corsa is like a universal platform. Like Assetto Corsa has rallying to an extent, it has snow driving in it now, it has drag racing, it has F1, it has cars, like casual, like street cars, it has racing cars, like GT3, F1 again, you've got LMPs, like Le Mans cars in there, you have, you know, again, you have stock cars, street cars, like light tune cars, anything you want pretty much, you can make it. Like, basically, anything you want, you can make it in Assetto Corsa 1. Anything you want to have, you can make it. Seriously. Like, you can just, like, if I want to drive an 8.6, I can make that. If I want to make, like, the A86 with a specific spec, I can just make that. And it's not even that hard to do, not necessarily. Like, it's just nothing going on. The freaking picture of my eyes. It's hilarious. They should have just released the huge update to AC. It's like trying to make Minecraft 2. Yeah, Minecraft 2. Minecraft doesn't need an entire sequel, because if a game is moddable and also has no story, there's like no reason to make a sequel. The only reason you'd make a sequel is to like massively change gameplay, or to have like an entire new campaign and story mode. Like, take Assassin's Creed for instance, like Assassin's Creed 1. If that game had no story, and it was just a game about assassinating targets, they would probably just make updates to improve that base level game, and that's all they would do. You don't need an entire new game. If it had no story or anything like that, you wouldn't need a whole new game just to improve it. You would just update the game. You would just update the game. There's no need for something like that when you don't even have that kind of system. You wouldn't even need to do something like that because there'd be no point in it. There would be no point in that. They would not get away from it. Thank God Kunis didn't think about paywalling mods. Imagine you could only mod a AC to pay for a subscription. You remember? Do you guys remember how well people liked the Creation Club for the Fallout game? The Fallout, like Fallout 4, I think, and yeah, I think it was only Fallout 4, and maybe Fallout 76. Remember when Bethesda made Creation Club and it was like paid mods and nobody liked it? Yeah. Paid mods never work out well. Never official paid mods, and even unofficial paid mods. Need I say more? It goes without saying. The unofficial paid mods don't work out well either, okay? Unofficial paid mods aren't great either. Seriously. It's just stupid. Paid mods are never really a good thing. Having people donate, like if you want to have a donation page, I don't have a problem with that. That's fine. If you just want to donate to someone to help, you know, like help them because they make a mod, that's fine. But I've never liked when people paywall mods. I've never liked that either. Or porn. Like, why pay for porn unless it's an extremely specific thing when you can find a ton of it for free? Anyway, like, what's the point of even doing that? I can't wait to release my own Takumi 8.6 because once I release the Takumi 8.6, the EBC one will literally be obsolete completely. There will be zero reason to use it, unless if you just for some reason like the god-awful physics. If you actually like the physics, I don't know how you would like them. They really aren't very good, but once I release mine, it will be better in every single way, and it will be free, and it will be unencrypted. There will literally be no reason to use the EBC one anymore. Zero reason to use it. There will literally be none. No reason. And same thing with that other one he made, which is like a stock one with Watanabe wheels. I could remake that too easily, and it would also have no reason to be used. There's no reason. Sex tape when? You mean like between me and Uni? I already have videos of that. It'd be funny if I made an OnlyFans account and the only thing I put on there was just screenshots of me and Uni's ERPs. Like, if I just had, like, ERPs on my... If I made an OnlyFans account and I just put ERP screenshots on it. That would be funny. GTA gameplay maybe with initial D mods. I used to have initial D mods on GTA. But, GTA 5 and Rockstar are adamant on forcing you to download updates now, that it's basically impossible to downgrade it anymore. Like, there's so many checks and systems to make sure on the newest update, even if you're online, even if you're offline, even if you are offline, there are a lot of systems and checks that stop you from running an older version, even offline. And so when I had to upgrade my game, everything I had got broken. Every mod, every plugin like ASI, basically all of my stuff got broken. And I had been building that mod folder for like 3 fucking years. And it all got broken because it suddenly updated, and I could not undo that update. And so I was so mad, I literally just uninstalled the entire game. I uninstalled the entire game. And I still have my mods folder with the mod files. I still have it. I still have the modded game files. Like, I have my native installation, which I reinstalled lately. And I have these older installs with all the mods still there. Like, I had all this shit. I had so many things. I had so many fucking mods installed. And then everything got broken because it forced me to update it, and even when I downgraded it, they would not let me play it. What I usually do is I have, okay, so check this out. You see how I have GTA 5 1.52, then GTA 5 normal? Steam, what I would do is whenever the game gets an update, which I think it actually has one now, yeah, when it gets an update, I would rename my modded install to something like this, then I'd have a native unmodded install, and I'd rename it to GTA 5. Then when it updates, it would update that folder which was not modded, and then it would be normal again. So it wouldn't ask me to update it anymore after that had happened. So once it thought it was updated, when it thought it was updated, I'd switch it back to the mod install and play it. But what happened recently was they changed something so that even if you do that, if you run the old version, it basically tells you can't play it. Like, it fails to, Social Club failed to authenticate, and you can't play it unless it authenticates. But the only way to authenticate it is to update that installation. Even if I ran the unmodded install, and then I closed it and switched it back to the modded one, it would not let me play it. And so I had to upgrade it. I had to update the install, and when it updated it, everything got broken. Everything got broken. And it would probably take me days of screwing with it to fix it. Because I'd have to update all of the files to make everything load again. I'd have to update all the ASIs because they all get broken when an update happens. I'd have to update all my plugins. I'd have to rearrange all my files, and that takes fucking days to do that. And so I just said, I don't care, and I stopped playing it. Because I don't want to sit there for like 4 or 5 days messing with files all day long just to fix it. And then like 2-3 months pass, it gets updated again, everything is broken again. Because Rockstar loves to randomly drop updates that break everything. Not that long ago, they updated ScriptHook, and literally the day after it updated, they dropped another update which broke ScriptHook again. So, you can't tell me it's coincidence. They are purposely trying to break modding without directly banning it. Because remember when they tried to ban Open4? When they tried to ban Open4, they had massive backlash. Massive backlash. And I think what they're doing is they're trying to low-key ban modding, but not make it so obvious that they get backlash again. They're trying to do it in a more subtle way that they won't get backlash for it, but they still get what they want. Which is to basically ban modding. Because if they didn't want to ban modding, why would they update something literally right after modding got fixed? The day after they fixed ScriptHook, immediately drop another update that breaks it again. It's not coincidence. There's literally no way it's coincidence. Because whenever that happens, there's nothing actually added in the update. They don't actually add anything. It's literally just there to break ScriptHook. That's the only point of the update, is just to break ScriptHook again. And then people have to wait again to play the game modded. And so I just stopped caring. I don't play GTA 5 anymore. And I used to play the modded version a lot because I would play in single player with like modded heists and modded missions. And that was fun. Like, people made custom missions and custom heists, and I love to play those, you know. But then they broke everything. It's like, I can't keep fixing this all the fucking time. I'm tired of having to completely redo my game and fix everything all over again like every few months because they want to add an update. Or especially with the more recent times, they keep adding more and more updates that keep breaking stuff. Please log in again. I think my phone might have overheated or something. Wait a minute. Why does it want me to log back into Discord? What the hell? It wants me to log back in again. That's weird. Hold on. This is either nothing or I just got hacked. What was my Discord again? Like, what was the password? There's only a few things it could be. This is weird, hold on. Let me... The FBI agents are coming in, bruh. Hold on a second. I forgot if it was on this email or if it was on a different email that my Discord account was on. You broke Discord community guidelines. Oh, what? Actually? Hold on. View your account standings. What happened? Not that. That's the other one. Wait a sec. That's crazy. Hold on. Wait, what is viewing your account standing? Yeah, if I could. Okay, so it's on the other. Wait a sec. It was on the wrong email. I forgot which email I was using. 3-door OEM, Steam purchase, fuel lines. Hang on. So I gotta use the other email to log in. Because I forgot. Hang on. Gmail. Active violate. You broke the rules for 9. Wait, hold on. What is this? What is it even talking about? Active violations 1. What? Your account has been permanently suspended, but it says it affects your account until tomorrow. One or more pieces of content you posted was removed. I think I might know what this is talking about. Wait a second. I think I might know what this is talking about. Yeah, it's talking about that one thing. That is crazy that that's the reason why. Fucking hold on. It says permanently suspended, but they said it has 1 day. Hold on, what is this? What is this even saying? Perma ban, but 1 day? Yeah, I don't know what it's even talking about. What is it trying to say? Like, what the fuck? So, wait. What about all of the servers that I own? I got that before. So do I just wait till tomorrow? I just have to wait till tomorrow? I'm confused. It says permanently suspended, but it says it affects it until the 19th. So what is it talking about? Like what? That's crazy. Well, I guess I can just borrow Uni's account for now. I can just borrow Uni's account. It's fine, really. I mean, it's really not a big deal. The only thing that would be annoying is if I needed to get into my DMs for something. Like, okay, if hypothetically this was actually the end of my account right now, the only big deal would be having to get back in my DMs again. Like, if there's some file or something I needed a DM, I couldn't get back to that. But, like, that's not that big of a deal. Not really. Wait out till tomorrow, I think you'll be fine. I probably will be. I mean, all I did was post a boot pic. Do you really think that they would permanently ban and delete my, like, 8-year-old account that is also buying Nitro because I posted one boob pic? Do you honestly think they would do that? I don't feel like they would do that. Okay, well, I could get my face cam back by logging into Uni's account and then calling Rebecca. If you guys really want me to get my face cam back on, I can do that. But honestly, I don't care. I mean, I work tomorrow anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I work tomorrow anyway. So I'm not even gonna be here really. I'm gonna be working anyway, so who honestly cares? And if anything, it just gives me a reason to not touch Discord for a whole day, which is probably good for me regardless. It's probably a good thing I lost it for a day anyway. Make me go outside. Drone striked. That's crazy. Very weird. Permanently suspended until that date is what someone else also said. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Okay, I've touched Discord in like 8 years, I think. Have the account, just lost interest. My DMs are full of ERPs. Anyways, what now? Honestly, I don't think I even care to bother fixing the force feedback anymore. I don't even feel like driving, honestly. I kind of just want to get on Sonic Adventure now and continue progressing on that. 'Cause, like, I mean, I guess I could drive some other cars, but I just don't even feel interested anymore. I don't even feel interested anymore. I don't even care. I don't even care. Special events. None. AC Evo has lost 10,000% of my interest. Oh yeah, I was gonna read the reviews. After I was done checking it. So there's the MX-5 Cop, and there was also the S2000. I'm gonna try the S2000. I'm gonna try the S2000. They done got my man's free retro. Oh god. I was never interested in the first place, but still, so many people are defending this shit though. People are defending this? They just shouldn't have even released it. Even in early access, they shouldn't have released it like this. My god, it's the USDM. It's the USDM. Oh, it's the USDM S2000. It's the US market S2000. Wow, US market S2000. They compared it to OG AC's early access, but guys, Kunos is now huge and they couldn't make something better than when they were just a small company. That's very true. That's completely true. And plus, original Assetto Corsa came out in 2014. They had like 11 years. Even if you count Competizione, which was like 2018, I think, that's still like 7 years ago. They had plenty of time to make this game. And it still comes out like this? Like, seriously? That's just horrible. That's just horrible. It was horrible. Honestly though, the only thing I'm upset about right now is that I was planning on role-playing with Uni tonight, and now I technically can't because my fucking account is suspended for the day. That's the only thing that actually makes me upset. Is now I technically can't do that unless if I want to like change the fucking thing or whatever. Fucking pain in the ass. I definitely believe that they made this like in a couple of months. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not that impressive. It's really not all that impressive. Well, I'll log back in tomorrow. Technically, it's after tomorrow because it's like midnight, so yeah, technically. But I can wait for a little while. It's fine. No six. The announcement was so fucking sudden. I really feel like this is a cash grab. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's just disappointing. I feel like if they give it another 2-3 years, it'll probably become something actually good, but how do you have the original Assetto Corsa down so good, and then this one you can't even get the... You can't even get the force feedback right. Like, the force feedback at default settings wasn't even good. No sex for one day. I might just fuck her in the doll instead. Either I'm going to do a roleplay that's a bit more complex involving using the same account, or I'm going to talk to the bot version of her that I made. I'm going to talk to the bot, or I'm going to fuck her in the sex doll. Because I don't want that to stop me from doing what I had planned for her, but I also don't want to have to, you know, like, make a whole new account just to use it for, like, that one day. Like, that would be annoying. I think the craziest thing, though, the craziest thing would be if they actually just banned your account entirely. Would you not... What happens to all the servers and stuff? What happens to all the servers and stuff like that that account owns? Like, does the ownership not get transferred to another person? And if it does, how would they decide who gets ownership? Like, would they just give it to some random person? Like what happens in that incident where someone who owns a server loses their, like, access to the account? Then who's gonna have the server? Who's gonna have the server then? Is it just gonna go in limbo and no one has server ownership? Like, how would that work if your account was permanently deleted? And honestly, I don't think that anything should get you a permanent deletion when you've not even had a single ban before. Like, this is the first ban I have ever had, and if it was a permanent ban right out of the gate for something that wasn't even illegal, like, if it was something actually illegal, I'd understand a permanent ban immediately. But I'm pretty sure what I did was not even actually illegal. I don't think it was. It really wasn't. So, like, yeah, it was probably not it wasn't really a good thing to do. But I mainly did it because, like, it would not affect her life nor mine in any way, because nobody in that server who could have seen it even knows who she is or anything about her. So it wouldn't have even impacted her at all. It literally wouldn't impact her. Like, to the people in my server, that's just a boo picture with no impact behind it. It's literally just it's a boo picture like any other boo picture. It's a picture of some boobs, like any other boobs. No one in that server even knows who she is to care about it beyond other than it being a little boo picture. That's it. It was a single one of a pair of boobs. That's all it was. That is literally all it was a pair of boobs to someone that nobody knows who they are. That's it. Imagine being permanently banned with a 7-8-year-old account that is also buying Nitro because you sent one picture of somebody's boobs and no one even knows who it is, and it doesn't even have the person's face in it. The person's face isn't even in the picture. So you couldn't even say that, oh, it's definitely that person. I could say that's whoever I wanted it to be, and you wouldn't even know because there's no face in it. So yeah, like, it's just stupid. Like, of all the things, I have done countless things that could probably get me banned. And that was the thing that actually got me banned, more like suspended for a day. Of all the things that I've done that are probably not legal on Discord, that is the thing. It's just crazy. So it just moves a little. Bro, I was about to drop someone's IP address. I actually did. I dropped someone's IP address and basically doxed them, and that did not have any impact on me. But a single boo picture, that does. Okay. Okay, but that does have an impact on me. It's crazy. I should be the silver fucking out. If someone actually reported me for it, I'd laugh, honestly. Like, if somebody reported me for that, some goody two-shoes who reported me, manually reported me for that, I would laugh my ass off. If that's actually, like, what happened. I think you sending the pic with context kind of gave them the hint. That's fair, I probably shouldn't have included context. Or what I should have done was I should have included it, but then just edited it out and made it a plain picture. I could have done that. Or I could have resent it, but without context. But like, I mean, it really didn't matter at that point because we were done, and then nobody knows who she is, so who even cares? Like, it's quote-unquote revenge porn, except there's zero revenge to it. There's like, there's no element of revenge to what I sent. Nobody who sees that will ever see her in real life. No one who's ever seen her in real life will see that picture. So there's no point to it. There's 0 point to that, like, being revenge. No one's even seen it. And no one will see it. Her life will not change at all from what I sent. Who cares? It's just a picture of boobs. That's literally all it is, and I'm banned for a day because of it. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, by the way, TikTok's getting banned. Yeah, I'm glad. I can't wait for it to be gone. I honestly can't wait for it to be gone. Hopefully there'll be less brain rot in the world after. I know there won't be, but I wish there was. So just porn. Can we just play something else? TikTok getting clapped. Nah, seriously. TikTok is getting clapped. Actually. OGAC. Yeah, the thing is, it's the force feedback. It's the force feedback. I've tried a few cars now, and they all have the same issue, where as soon as you correct the drift, you snap the other direction immediately. Like if right now I try to do a drift at this corner, for instance, I can't even use my e-brake for some reason. It won't even work. The e-brake button somehow does not work. If I go and I do a drift here, and I correct it, either I'll end up not correcting it enough, or once I correct it, I snap another direction. Like that. That's what happens. You instantly snap the other direction as soon as you correct the drift. Yeah, it's horrible. Feels like a waste of my money. The game better get better, I'm gonna be really disappointed. Because I spent money on it. What was the other thing that I bought today? It was AC Evo, me side, and then what was the other thing that I bought? What was the other thing I bought? What was the other thing that I bought? What was the other thing I fucking bought? Purchase history. My summer car, that's what it was. That's what it was, my summer car. My summer car, that's what it was. Yeah, sure. Play Scandy flicking like far away. Scandy flicking won't help. It's not going to. You playing me side? We could, but I want to work on Sonic Adventure. I need to get back to collecting all the A ranks on Sonic Adventure. I need to keep that up. And while I'm working on it, I can continue to get all these damned captures moved over to my other drive, because I'm trying to do a big migration right now, and it's been taking a while because I have so many files. That's not a mini, you gooner. Mr. Bean's summer car goes hard. Nah, it's the Satsuma, which is like based on a Datsun E100 or something like that. The name was something like that, but I forgot what it was. This is so fucking annoying. Now I can't just... I mean, I can use Uni's phone for it, but I can't just read messages on Discord for a while now. And I usually always hop on Discord and I just read random messages for a while to like kind of relax. Whenever I go to bed, I get in bed, I lay down, and I read random messages for like an hour. So I can relax and go to sleep, and now I can't do that unless I want to do it on Uni's phone. Or I log in on Uni's account with my phone, which, I mean, yeah, I could do it, it's just, I'd rather not. I'll figure out something to do, it's fine. Let me get the Dreamcast set up. Plug in the Dreamcast. We could play Unleashed, but I'd rather save Unleashed for another time, not now. I'd rather save a... Wait a second. Wait. Before I start Unleashed, wait. I was gonna look at some reviews of AC Evo first. I was gonna look at the reviews first. I wanted to see what people were saying about it before I was done. I wanted to see what people said. I'll probably put a negative review myself. It's not good. Take a look. This game was always online. Initial rest of Cars Limited 6 since servers were down. Those were only the offline cars. Oh my god. This game is always online. Servers were down and those were the only offline cars. Holy shit. Dividing off online and offline content this way. It's a bit expensive and it's very green. If it's always online, I am definitely not switching to it. I will not switch to it if it's online only. The physics are very good. Not at all, they're terrible. They're horrible. Looks great, cars feel like something to drive, new top model is fantastic. Bro, who are these people saying that the physics are good? They feel terrible. I don't know if their force feedback is not broken like mine is or something, but my force feedback is utterly horrible. Jesus. Clunky and slow UI makes navigating the menus a nightmare. Car list is low by liveries and variants, and there are no filter options. No clear way to change the HUD apps are all invisible even in copy view. No control presses for wheels. Performance is especially with racing with AI. 15 cars enough to go from 60 FPS stable to frame drops to 30 to 45. Ryzen 9 and the RTX 2070 Super. Road going and racing cars seem to use completely different transmission models. Feel completely flat and static. It's an EA release. Have a lot of work to do. A 3090. Well, yeah, duh. You have a fucking 3090. You have a ridiculously expensive GPU. What did you expect? Runs fine for me on a 3060 and a Ryzen 5 5700. $30 tech demo. New force feedback feels really cool. Bro, the force feedback was the biggest problem I had. It feels terrible. It feels terrible. The force feedback is literally worse. Oh my goodness, like, what did they even do to the force feedback? The default settings are horrible. Horrible. Oh my goodness. Damn. Damn. 40 to 60 FPS. People are saying that like it's an okay thing. You want to have 40 FPS in a driving game? You're okay with that? That's something you can accept? Like, what? Jesus. Exert control like locking down modding. Motherfucker has a point, I honestly agree. Oh yeah, fucking VR mode. VR mode. I don't even want to think about that. A single 40 gigabyte locked contents archive. I noticed that. I noticed that. Instead of having a content folder, it was just a single file that was like 40 gigabytes. Yeah, I noticed that. Just running graphical glitches. The default FFB settings are not at all what I expected from Kudos. Yeah, the force feedback feels nothing like what the first game did. Assetto Corsa 1, it doesn't feel anything like it. I'm gonna give it like 2 to 3 months. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like 2 to 3 months, and if it never gets much better, my hopes are honestly not very high. My hopes are not very high, like, I'm honestly concerned. I'm honestly concerned, like, it's not gonna probably get that much better. I don't know. I really don't know what to think about it. Like, I don't know what to think, honestly. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and get... Let's see. I'm going to get SA1 up and running. Not even for very long, because I need to go back to sleep pretty soon. To fucking work tomorrow. Swear to God. So there's this plug. Let me see. No signal, I know. I haven't turned it on yet. Alright, gentlemen, it's time to play Sonic Adventure because AC Evo was a terrible experience. A game I'm not going back to for probably months. Really wasn't that good. Playing Sonic Adventure now, baby. Sega sponsor you, bro? No, they don't. I wish they did. I wish they did so I could get early access on Frontiers 2. I want to get early access to play Frontiers 2. Oh, you play so. No, I'm probably never going to play it again until it gets fixed up, because it's really not good right now. It is really not good right now. It's just not. It's not. How much longer? Alright, so it's time to get all of Tails' emblems. Hopefully I can get this pretty good. Where is my camera? You don't want to know why I lost my camera. It's complicated. Just trust me. Let me take a look at my walkthrough, because I'm gonna need to look at the walkthrough for this. So what do we have for Tails? Mission C is for completing each stage in story mode. Mission B is the same for all 50 stages. Get 50 rings and break the capsule before Sonic Robotnik. Mission A is the same for all 5 stages. Beat a faster Sonic Robotnik. Speed through each level. If you do them right after the mission, won't have any problems. It sounds like Tails' mission be pretty easy. And there's only 5 stages, so it's going to be shorter too. You play with your friend, right? Which friend? Uni? Becca? They're still here with me, they just aren't really speaking now.
Yeah, we're still here. Yeah.
Your voice is low compared to game sound? It's mainly because I'm not actually wearing my mic, but I can turn the game down a little bit. This should be better. Okay, so now I gotta get 50 rings at the same time. That bastard took my rings. What the fuck? Fucking piece of shit. Bastard took my rings. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! There you go. Give me some rings, bucko.
Were any of these missions much of a challenge?
Not from what I can remember, to be honest. Put your mic in the neck near the mouth, that helped. Fine, I'll put the headset back around my neck.
Is this better? What is your friend's name? My friends are Laura, Becca, and Uni. I have Uni and Becca with me at the moment.
9 to go.
Aye. This shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Alright, I got 50. Now we lock in. Now we lock the fuck in. Since I know some of the shortcuts from when I did Sonic stage, this is a bit easier.
Isn't this the end?
Yeah, it is. Come on. Piece of cake, no sweat. Yes, very much better. Hi. Hey there, how you doing? You feeling good? 50 rings and be Sonic. Yeah. Let's fucking go. And oh man, when I finish this game, I can finally play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 seriously. I can finally play it seriously. I can't wait to finally play it. It's gonna be great. Alright. Here I come, Sonic. I don't think I can do Tails' voice. Here I come, Sonic. Nah, I don't think I can do his. I think I can. Now I think this one is to just beat a faster version of them. I think that's it. So this should be fairly easy. Come on, stop it. Come on, stop it. Fuck you. No, I will not come on. I will not come on. Die in a fire, bucko. I can get crazy air. I could probably fly to any damn part of the level I wanted to fly to.
Practically.
This is like really far ahead of him, I believe. Bro, I'm like more than halfway through the stage already.
Damn.
Oh shit. Wait, I think I can recover it. Yeah, I can recover it. We're chill. We're chill. We're totally chill. Piece of cake. Although I wish I could actually fall and not slowly float down. This might cost me. Unless if I can like do this. Wait. No, you can't. What do you mean no I can't? I can't what?
Don't miss the capsule.
I'll try not to. Okay, we're a W. Yeah! Here I come, Sonic. I can do big, but not Tails. Beat even faster, Sonic. W. Level A completed. We keep this pace up, I might do 2 characters, because this is really easy so far.
Not a problem at all.
It's really not. Seems on main window. Okay. Please don't come on him. Casinopolis. Select a stage. My nuts. My nuts are on fire. So I'll just have to keep track of my stuff through Uni's account. This should be quite easy to get 50 rings in this stage because it's a pretty ring heavy level. I think I'm gonna be alright.
Probably get him within moments.
Most likely. Yep, and there you have it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
The fucking bastard. No! Oh! Oh, I just lost him. I need to restart because of that. Damn, I didn't even see that coming. I'll come on when I feel like it. Oh, all the things stay gone, don't they? Isn't that a bitch? Might be able to still salvage it. Ain't that about a bitch? Hey, hey, hey! I'll fucking see you later, bastard. Blue hedgehog. No. I wish I could see up. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Doesn't this have a shortcut on like the side route?
I think it does, yes. I believe it does. I just, oh my, ah! Hey, hey, hey! Okay, this is who take me more ring, it's win, right? As long as I get 50 rings and beat him in time, then I finish it. But I don't know if I can still do that now because I got hit. It's fucking bullshit. Fucking motherfucker. I was short of 2. Crap. It's not quite as fast as I thought.
It would help if the pickups came back.
Yes, it would help if the pickups came back. It would help if the pickups came back. I mean, some of them do, some of them don't, which is the weird thing. Hey, hey, hey! Nutsack. Got you. Got you. Got you. And there's your dub, boy. Now let's just not get hit. Let's just not get hit. So just keep an eye out for the spiky boys in this one. There we go. Now I should be chill. No spiky balls messing me up. I love how he's completely still. I love that he's completely still. This is really funny. Oh, careful.
When?
Yeah! That's a victory. Level B completed. 70. My favorite number, 78! I'm level 78. Level 78?! FOB speedrun starts playing. Here I coom. I'm cooming. I'm cooming. Ah! Casino. Now we're gonna speedrun. I'm gonna speedrun my ass off. I think it was the side route that took you to a shortcut. I think. But I think it's in the second thing. Not this one. Don't quote me, but I think. Yeah, I think it was this one that had a shortcut. Or not. Eh? I guess this then. Man, I'll see you later, fool. Fool, I'll see you later. Oh, shit. That was unfortunate. Are you a model maker? I only make basic models and I improve bad ones. To a limited extent. I'm not exactly a super duper ultra good modeler. I couldn't say that about myself. You kidding me? Are you kidding? Thank you. The no drop shadow is kind of not helping. 119.19. It wasn't too bad, but it was a rank A. Whatever, bro. Okay, next. Next is Ice Cap. You're also a university student, right? I've only graduated high school and I'm not in college. Am I gonna go? Maybe. I don't know. I might, but I also don't want to have student loans for like 30 years. College, great. 30 years of student loans, you count me out. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in that part. It's really hard to collect rings when I'm going at this speed. Am I gonna stop eating, bro? No. Oh my god. All right. Oh my goodness. I love how I'm interrupting his sentence. Like whenever Sonic gets close, I'm interrupting his sentence. You need a little more. I know I do. I need 11. But I can't slow down too much. Whew! Game, I need a bit more rings. I need 2 more rings. I need 2 more rings. Game, I need 2 more rings. Fucking motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Just missing him. Motherfucker. Eat your words. Dang it, it would help if the rings didn't pop in when I was like already going past them. Like by the time I see them, I'm already going past them. It'd help if that wasn't the case. Okay, we're good. Now just lock in. Time to get the speed on. I can hear every bite. That's crazy. That's the first time I've ever taken that side route. Oh, shush, Becca. Crap. Whoo! Woohoo! Damn, I went so fast I missed the dash panel. Yeah! Yeah! Man. Still catching up. Couldn't make it in time at all. Sheesh. Okay. Now is the speed run. Yeah, I agree. It is going by quite fast. Amy, I think, only has 3 levels, so that's even shorter. I think Knuckles also had 4 to 5. I forget. Hooray! How far ahead is motherfucker? Woo! Also, how are you supposed to get to that top level that's like over to the right? How do you even get up to that? Because there's an orange boost thing, like, you know, when you jump on it, you get a boost from it. It has one of those things on there, but I don't know how you're supposed to get up to it to, like, go off of that.
It's true.
A normal jump wouldn't get you that high. That's the interesting part. Okay, bro, I'm going to leave. See you soon, bro. See you soon, Mr. Dave DDE. For now, I will be fending to my own devices and whoever randomly joins chat. That and Uni and Rebecca. Bored as I am, having no Discord. Oh, nice! I hit the panel that time. Now I gotta be quick as when I jump onto this panel because I don't have as much time. Okay, we got it.
Wasn't that much faster.
Nah, he's still catching up. He caught up sooner, but he's still catching up. Hmm. Skydicker. Where's he fucking my Apple Maps? Google Maps instead. Fuck Apple Maps. Where's the fuck am I? Figure it out. I still need 50 rings. Shit, I'm dead. Apple Maps. I said use Google Maps instead. Apple Maps suck. Use Google ones instead. $20 rings. Sheesh. That's impressive. Very nice. No! Why? 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 And now fucker's stealing all my rings. Piece of crap. Boop. Nah, fuck this. Sly dog. And the pickup is gone. Okay, there we go, finally. Fuck, Apple Maps fumbled. Well, you serious? I hit the unpause button and then I scrolled down, but it scrolled down and then hit the unpause button, which in turn hit the quit button. Wow. That's ridiculous. Collect 50 rings to be Sonic. Bet. Ah. A legendary voice acting for that line. Whoo! Lol. SA1. Where's What's Z fuck? Look, I enjoy some Sonic Adventure 1. If you don't like the game, cry about it. Sorry, man. It's gotta get done. Gotta get done. Gotta finish. There's an invisible wall. I thought I could go over to that platform, then go around. Dang. End of the stage. I forgot I didn't have the other section. And they shortened it. I love how I can hear his spin dash sound no matter where he is. Like, his spin dash sound is just so you can hear him probably another continent. He could be spin dashing in, like, Asia and you'd hear it in America. Every single person in the world knows when Sonic is spin dashing because no matter where he is, you always hear him spin dashing. That is a crazy thought. No matter where he is, you always hear him spin dash. Beat even faster Sonic. Easy. Easy dub, low diff. I'm gonna cheese it. Watch. Be easy as crap. Easiest thing I ever do. Oh my god. I hate the perspective change. I hate it. There we go. It's that perspective change. Oh my goodness gracious. You serious? Noob. Needs ladders. Noob. Invisible wall. Managed to recover it though. Guess I can't complain. You eating bone pizza again? Bro fell into an asshole. That's that is a crazy. That's a crazy statement. Speed highway. I think this is the Eggman one. And then we're already done with Tails. Yes, I can. Really, nigga? Up and down and all around. Oh my god! No. Woo-hoo-hoo. That very nearly hit my ass. Okay, now I can focus. Look at how far Eggman is. Bro is not even in the same level as me at this point. Is that far away? You're not even in my level, dude. Like, not even in my level. Oh shit. Hoo 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 hoo. That could have easily been a death. Even the faster version will probably be still easy as pie.
That wasn't too bad.
I mean, he ain't even close. Like, he ain't even close. Poor bastard. No idea what he's up against. Yeah, cope. The hell? Oh, I ran into him. Almost sounded like you said, "You little fuck." I was about to make me double take. That was clutch. I was about to lose my shit if I failed that. Come on. Shit. Oh my god. Me missing the thing by like a hair. Bullshit. Yeah, I'm getting ballsy now. You kidding? Damn. Incorrect. That is a false statement. Easy breezy. That's Tails completed just like that. Took like 30 minutes. Easy.
Select a character.
They call me Knuckles.
Select a stage.
The third one is doing without any hints. Easy enough. I think my Skydeck scores only 90 points. Damn. Alright. So use no hints. I got you, bro. I got you. Knuckles McChuckles. That's funny. I like that. Got you, bro. Yeah, I got you, bro. Just careful not to accidentally touch the ball, because then I'll lose it. Aha. Ouch. Bastard.
Emeralds can even be found inside enemy characters.
Is that gonna count against me because I took a hint ball? Am I not gonna get it because I did that shit? I swear if I don't, I'll be kind of annoyed. Okay, it works. So if it's a hint but not directly pointing me to an emerald, then it's fine. But I'm assuming if it points me to one, then it loses it. Okay, I got you.
Select a character.
Okay, let's go.
Select a stage.
Hmm. Okay, I see how that works. I will be exploiting. Why the hell is that moving so quickly? Okay, there's one in there. But there's still the other one I have to get. You're supposed to get all these in like a minute. Which is really fast. Yeah, look at that. I got it legit. Play as Rouge, please. Rouge is not in this game. In 1 minute.
Select.
Okay, let's go.
Select a stage.
Casinopolis.
This way.
Oh wait, I used a fucking hint. Shit. Just jumped into it without thinking about it. This one is annoying because of the damn climbable surfaces. Where is this one? Ah. That's fair enough. Hmm. Oh, I can tell where it is now. It's up on this thing. Oh, really? Wait. Let me see. What the hell? That's so weird. Can I please just get up there? Oh my god. Where is this one supposed to be at? I don't even know how to... They're both in this area. Just that I do not know where. What the fuck? I did not even know about this shit. I did not know this even existed. There's still one other one, though. That is presumably in this nearby area. Okay. That was kind of painful. Hey, hey.
Select a character.
Okay, let's go.
Select a stage.
Now I have to do that in 1 minute. Okay, fun. Fun. So there's one there. Where else? Hmm. It's somewhere near here, but I don't think it's actually on the pirate ship. Probably inside that guy. So there's the one by the thing, there's the one in that dude, and then what is the other one? What's the other one that I need to find? Inside this? Okay, that looks like it's it. So we gotta go to the water fountain, then up top by those enemies, and then in that thing. Okay, let's ball. Now I gotta get up to those one dudes. "31 seconds, let's go." $5K might be the best time score you can get.
Select a character.
Okay, let's go.
Select a stage. Emeralds are sometimes found underground. Try digging for them.
Okay, who else? For real? Bruh. Where's the last one? Around here. Okay, I got you. I would have been A rank. Not even have practice.
Good enough.
90. Okay. Let's keep it up. I'm honestly most worried about the mini game ones.
Select a character.
I feel like the mini game ones might be hard. I'm not sure.
Okay, let's go.
Select a stage.
Okay.
Emeralds are sometimes found underground. Try digging for them.
Okay, so that's one of them. And what else do we have? Most likely nothing this direction.
This way.
Most likely one inside one of those dudes. I'm sure there is. So there's the one near the start. There's these dudes here. And then what's the other one? Okay, I see him. Now let's rock. Where was the thing? I forgot which pillar it was. Man, what was the right pillar? What was the right pillar? Honestly, forgot how I even got to it. Okay, it's that one. It's just around that edge, and so I couldn't see it. There we go. "17 seconds, gotta be some kind of record. 17 seconds, that's quick. My best speedrunners probably beat this level in like 4 seconds. SA1 speedrunners are crazy. Probably beat the level in 4 seconds.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, Lost World. I'm getting sleepy.
Probably for the best. You need to get back to bed pretty soon.
I know. Dang, I'm already right on top of one apparently. Oh, I just fucking died. Damn. Get at least some rings this time. Hmm. Where? I think there's a gap I could drop into if I stood in the perfect place, which is kind of scary. Where is it? Ah. Hold up. Well, let me... Oh. Oh, it was a dude. I thought I was supposed to dig because there was a ring circle. Never mind. It was a dude.
Good enough.
92. Whew.
Select a character.
Okay, let's go.
Select a stage.
Okay, now let's go lay out everything. No.
This way.
Not here. Where is it, bastard? Shit. Is it inside that fire dude? It probably is. It's probably inside that fire dude. Okay, so that's that one. Is this the same new Assetto Corsa? No, I already played it. It was not very good. It really wasn't, sadly. It was not very good. I played it for like 4 something hours. Tried a bunch of cars and stuff. I just didn't like it. And now I'm here because I need to get stuff here done. Okay, this is weird. Is this one lower? Where is this one? Ouch. I bought it on release day, but even FFB doesn't work properly for me. That's like the exact same problem I had. Was the force feedback was absolutely broken. And I basically couldn't drive any car correctly because the feedback was completely messed up. That and the fact the game also just does not run well. It does not run well. I have to use DLSS performance in low settings at only 1080p just to get a decent frame rate. Assetto Corsa runs at 4K with no upscaling, fine. At medium to high settings. But Evo, nah. I gotta turn everything down to minimum and use super powerful upscaling just to get decent performance. It was horrible. Ouch. Bastard. Okay, so there's the one in the fire dude, but what about all the other ones? Where are they at? Ouch. I was already here earlier. Ouch. Okay, here's another one. Okay, so there's this one up top, and there's the dude with the fire. Now, where's the other one at? The last one. Where is the last one? It's apparently somewhere over here, but I don't know where. Hold on. This is the fire guy. Well then, where is the other one? Where's the other one? This is so confusing. Because this is the fire guy. And there's that one. So you got fire dude down there, and then right up above him is the other one that's up really high. That one that's up really high. In that corner. Not even corner, but just on the face. On those floating platforms. That is the next one. So then where's the other one? It's gotta be in a different kind of area. If it's not there. Where are you? Maybe it's not even in this room, maybe it's out here. I see it now. Okay, so the fire dude, there's this thing up top. And then we're good. Okay. Let's go. And I just died. Oh my god. Because I picked up no rings. And those guys do tend to hit me because their fire is kind of hard to avoid. By the way, always wondering what device you use in AC. I use a G920 that's been slightly modified. I fucking swear on my life. I basically have to restart anyway because that's gonna take so much time away from me. That enemy is such a piece of shit. Really annoying hitbox. Like, really annoying hitbox. Especially his knuckles trying to damage him is even more annoying in my opinion. Just die, you bastard. Alright, now the one that's up on the ceiling. That way.
Good enough.
93. One more stage to go, and then Knuckles' story is also done. And then it's just Amy, Biggs, and then Omega's. Biggs one's gonna be so much fun. Biggs one is really just a grind, if anything. You're just supposed to fish for a long enough time until you can catch a 2500 mg fish, I believe it was. Which, like, only spawns if you grind for a while. Like, if you catch enough fish, eventually you'll get that. It's basically a grind fish. So it's kind of annoying to do those missions. At least that's what I read you had to do. Is it actually what you have to do? I don't know, but is it what I read that you're supposed to do? Yes. Where's the other one? I probably gotta... Yep. Oh, it's that fucking one. I know exactly what this shit is. That or it's one of these guys. No, it's the one that's inside the damn thing. I hate this one. Hold on. Fucking give me a second. It's the one that made me take forever to finish this mission because I didn't know how to get this thing to open.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
Not that direction. Not that direction either. There we go. Okay, now hold on. This piece of shit. That delayed my first success at that so much that my first time beating it took 10 minutes when it should have took like 3 to 4. Okay, bro, I have completed me side and I am now sad. You only had the game for like 2 days and you finished it already? Is it that short of a game? Because I just bought it today.
Select a character.
Is it that short of a game? Praying emoji.
Select a stage.
Yes. Was there much horror? Is it like as bad as DDLC? Because DDLC actually scared me. DDLC actually had me on edge because the jump scares were both random and usually came from nowhere. So that's a bit concerning. It took me 4 hours and 19 minutes. Buddy, you were 1 minute off. There's probably something in there. Okay, so we gotta start the level with turning that thing downward. And then what else? Has some horror scenes. Jump scares. I don't mind horror, but I fucking hate jump scares. I do not like jump scares. It did not scare me. Then I don't think it's gonna scare me. Just try to lock in. Bet, I got you, bro. What is this bullshit? Are there 2 emeralds both in this area? There's surely one inside there, but what about that other one? It has some jump scares? Eh, I can live with it. Ouch. Where's the fucking other one? Prick. Die, prick. Because there's this one and there's one other one. What's the fucking other one? That sound was really loud. When a scary scene comes, just expect all kinds of stuff and hear a Eurobeat. Eurobeat? You serious? I don't believe you. Yeah, watch me glitch climb. Watch me glitch climb. Where is this other thing that I'm supposed to be finding? Nah, bro, JK. Ending is honestly just sad. Nah. So I see. They couldn't really. No. Put on some Eurobeat and you good? I don't think I want to do that. That would kind of ruin the tone. Don't you think? I mean... What fucking other enemy am I looking for? Or thing? What am I looking for, dude? Like... Prick. Yeah, it will. I just, you know, I feel like putting Eurobeat over a girl getting depressed because you're leaving the game is not exactly a fitting song. I'm just saying, like... Where is this fucking emerald? What the fuck? It's somewhere over here, but it's not in one of the doors, so where is it? If it's not in a door, where the fuck is it? Over here somewhere? Are they both in here right next to each other? Are they both in here? I think they're both right next to each other. That is insane luck. That they're both right in the same place. That is insane luck. Okay, then where's the fucking other one? Then what's the last one? Son of a bitch. Prick. Oh my god. Most confusing fucking... Oh, I see it. Oh my good lord. That's where it is. It was like right over here. It's in the air. So I gotta come here after pulling the lever, I think, forward, and then glide into it. Okay, I got you, bro. Let's rock.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
It's gonna be so easy. Is it even really going? It doesn't look like it's even really. Okay, here we go. It's inside an enemy. And then I'm guessing the other one is just, yep, it's just loose. It's actually insane that they put them right fucking next to each other. The fact they put them next to each other is absolutely insane. That it literally is next to each other. And then boom. Wow. Look at that.
Good enough.
It's crazy. Damn, brother. Well, that's all the Knuckles missions done. I guess I can do one of Amy's. Get 50 earrings. Okay. I can do that. 50 earrings. $50 rings. I got you. So just don't get hit, basically. Luckily I know I can just stun the guy now, he's not even scary anymore. Ouch. I need those, you prick. I forgot where to even go in this level.
Press all 3 buttons and the door should open.
Okay, where the fuck was the third one? Nah, bro, nah, I'm actually feeling sad. What the fuck? Imagine being this weak, bro. It's not really that uncommon. I wouldn't feel bad about it. I swear I've pressed all 3 buttons and I do not see no fucking door opening. Unless the third one is like back at the start. Which be some bullshit.
The robot that was following you is closing in on you. It'll be over if that robot catches you. You must get away from it no matter what.
Oh, that's death. Okay, that's death. I thought I could maybe jump over the fence. Nope, wishful thinking. This is button switch number 1. Okay. Annoying camera change. This is button switch number 2. That's button switch number 3. So the fucking door should open. This song is really good. It really reminds me of like a Xenoblade Chronicles 1 piece of music. It almost reminds me of like Satoru Marsh or something from Chronicles 1. This is really a Chronicles 1 piece of music. Fucking spike balls. Why does the camera point away from when I'm looking at a fucking obstacle? Damn. Nigga. Right, it's in reverse. I hate this section. Prick. Oh, motherfucker. Oh yeah, I forgot about that beginner's trap ass shit. It goes down the instant you touch it. And then the problem is that you immediately fall with no chance to try and jump and recover from it. Because it happens so quickly, you just instantly fall and die. You have to know it's coming and jump before you hit it or you die. It's so fucking stupid. You have to know it's coming. Or you will die. You will die if you don't know it's coming. I didn't even know about that part. Damn. I hate Amy's momentum. I like Amy as a character, but most of all, her gameplay sucks. Most of her gameplay is not that fun. God damn it. It's another trap. Yeah, I'm not exactly a big fan of this level. Wow, wow. I just want to get some rings, dude. That's all I want to do. Let's just get some rings. Fucking hell. I don't trust that dumbass barrel that didn't help me last time. I don't trust it now. You serious? Why is it that there's always an enemy around every single blind corner? Every single blind corner there is always an enemy. I swear. I literally took damage before I even saw him existing. Motherfucker hurt me before I knew he even was real. Get up. Nope, I need rings first. I need rings first, I'm sorry. Did I? Oh my god. I hit jump right before I grabbed the last ring that I needed. Oh. Christ. What a joke. Oh my god. Oh my god. At least now I know more of the beginner's traps that are gonna come up. I hadn't played this in so long I forgot about them. This time we're doing it right. Get off. Jeez. And now the stupid balls. Screw you, nigga. Damn balls. Fucking balls. Of course. Somehow I managed to get hit by that. You know what? I don't even care, because I know there's enough that I can recover it from here. Yes, it's difficult, but I know I can recover it. I could honestly recover it with less, is the funny thing. Don't even think about it. Nigga, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. The timer for this level is 2 minutes. Okay.
Select a character.
Uh,
Select a stage.
Alright, let's run it. Jesus fucking Christ. I wish that I did not come to a complete stop just because the camera is... Just because I reached like the end of that little segment. I wish I did not be putting on a complete stop. That is frustrating. Shit. I had the wrong thought. But like, just because I'm going through a door, it shouldn't make me have to stop and kill all my momentum. That's just annoying. That is just annoying. Oh, fuck. Again, the camera also being mostly automatic is not helping me either. I'm being more challenged by the camera than the level. Prick. I gotta finish this in like 30 something more seconds. Why did it do that instead of a momentum jump? Whatever, I got it with plenty of time to spare. I think most of these will be easy. I suppose I could finish up Amy quick too because she's literally only these 3 levels. I think I'll be alright if I stay awake just to finish that. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, Amy. Says to be careful in Hot Shelter because there's a hidden enemy. I'm sure that that is very fair. A hidden enemy? Oh yeah, I'm fucking sure. Oh yeah, it's this one.
Turn the key to the left to open the door.
fall off regardless. Motherfucker, can I stay on the ladder and you not knock me off of it? Damn, boy.
This must be the emergency drainage switch. It says left 1, right 3.
Right, then left. Fuck. Not left, then right. Oh, right, I didn't see it. It's that little hole in the vent. Okay, now we're in the other half of the section, the level. The part that has my favorite part of the song. Out of my sight, retard. Can I please do the thing? Jesus. You motherfucker. Oh my god. Thanks for just erasing all my fucking progress. What a fucking pain. Trying to avoid snagging a fucking robot. Because the game wants me to have to hold down a switch which makes me stop moving in order to progress the level while I'm being constantly chased by an enemy that ends the level if it catches me. Frustrating to say the least. Can I see? Can I please see where I'm going? I didn't know this was here. Neato. Really, nigga? Fuck you. What I'm trying to do is get this. Jesus. Oh shit. Don't fall down the damn ravine. Ooh. I would love to get a shield right now.
The switch for the gear controls is around here somewhere.
Mm-hmm. You betcha. Invincibility? Perfect.
Be careful not to fall off.
I definitely wanted that.
Move the handle and the lift should move.
the cube shit. Here we fucking go. Just grab it. Oh my goodness. Extra life. Fantastic. Can I grab the fucking thing? Oh my god. I absolutely hate this part of the level because of this shit. It refusing to grab stuff is utterly horrendous. Grab the thing. Oh my god! Instead of putting it in, throw it into nowhere. I don't even see it now. Fucking perfect. Oh my god. Fucking stop. Grab it. Put it in. Thank you. I'm literally standing next to it, hitting the grab button repeatedly, and I won't pick it up. I swear. Now the other ones are like in a different place, and I have to get to them. Not the other ones, but that one. One of them is. Stop. I can't get anything done. Is he? For a second I thought he flipped upside down. Good God. Okay, now the blue one was... Where was the blue one? It's on one of these things. Here we go. Grab it. Put it in. Thank you. Jesus. At least I did not have to play it again because something hit me. One and done. Now the speed run. 98. I'm just happy I have the majority of these things. And it's not like there's still a bunch of them I have to get. I've got most of them. So this one, 6.5 minutes. Six and a half minutes for Hot Shelter. I'm pretty sure I can do that. It took me a while there, but that's just because I was really struggling with making sure that I did not get hit. That, and also just first time playing it in a while, and I'm trying to collect the rings, which makes take longer.
Hold on to the handle and turn the key to the left to open the door.
Make sure I get that. And I do not want to fall here because it is a big fuck. I was gonna say big time loss. Well, I think I'll still be fine. Just, I would have much rather not fucking have done that.
This must be the emergency drainage switch.
Shut your ass up. Shit. Oh, fuck this. Now you're just pissing me off.
This must be the emergency drainage switch.
Okay. Ouch, but it doesn't matter. Damn it. Oh well. I can still make this. It's fine. Shit.
Be careful not to fall off.
Now shut up and maybe I won't talk. I might. Okay, please don't fuck up the picking it up thing here. Just do it right. Oh my god. Grab the thing! Grab the fuck! Don't even think about it. Okay. Just grab it. It really... You kidding me? And that didn't put it in. Oh my goodness. Grab. Can I see? Okay, I had like a whole minute and a half to spare, practically, but yeah. It's more like a minute and 10 seconds, not a minute and a half. 99 red balloons.
Select a character.
Okay, last level for Amy. Then it's just big and gamma, which shouldn't be too bad. Final egg. Ugh, final egg. Yeah, I can't wait to fucking work tomorrow. Shit. Gotta have momentum to jump over those things, and I can't get hit. Bye bye, sayonara. Spider Vader. The Spider Vader. The Spider Vader. Come on.
One of these doors is the right one.
I think it was this one last time. Oh no. Oh wait, no, they said it was random in that one thing. They said it was random. Okay, well I don't know which one's gonna be it. Fucking false. Okay, here we go. Where do I go from here? Oh, I see it. Okay, hold on. I didn't notice it at first. I hate that swinging the hammer completely kills momentum. So if you happen to not get enough momentum and do the swing, you just lose all of it. $50 rings, 100 emblems, 30 to go. Just 30 to go until I can finally play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And then I've got to really lock the fuck in and get that game finished. Oh yeah. Before March 20th. Which is almost down to only 2 months away. Crap. Alright, time to get some progress. Then I'm hoping to God I actually do get my Discord account back and it's not fucking deleted. Otherwise, I'll be pissed off. It's not a major loss, but it is pretty bad. It is pretty bad, though, but it's not a huge loss. Ow, prick. Nope. A parting gift. Right before the elevator leaves, I just smack his ass. That's funny. Oh yeah, this was the one where I need to get momentum. Or no, not that part, not yet. Hold on. It's the upcoming part that needs that momentum. Not this part though, not yet.
One of these doors is the right one.
Okay.
Find the correct door.
Man, I wonder which one it is. Not this one. Okay, not too bad. Had like 27 seconds to spare. Cool. I am free, yes. 101. 29 to go. So let me think about it. That was the last of all of Amy's.
Select the character.
So it's big and gammas, and then there's mini games. Oh, whoops. So Gamma has 5 missions, Big has 4. There's 6 to be won in mini games, 5 in chow races. Okay. We should be fine. It's crazy how much louder the game is compared to the menu sound effects. Interesting that hitting start on the main menu plays the game regardless of what menu item you have selected. I'm used to hitting the start button now because of the game to select menus. 4:48 at 1:17. Clock is still good. Well, wait. It's 18 now. The clock's a day behind. There we go. Alright. Well, that's enough for today. I need to go back to sleep. So, AC Evo was not very interesting. Really wasn't. Yeah, it was not that interesting at all. It had, I mean, the physics and stuff on a base level, I guess, were okay, but the force feedback made it really not work at all. Like, if the force feedback actually felt right, then maybe I'd have enjoyed the game. But because the feedback was just terrible, I didn't enjoy it at all. because the feedback was, it was horrible. The feedback was actually horrible. So I got nothing out of that, and yeah, it was just not a good experience. Just not a good experience at all. Not to mention the game in general ran inferior to the first game, which it didn't have any right to, because the game didn't even have ray tracing or anything. It didn't even have that. So it really had no reason to run so poorly. And at least if it had ray tracing, it didn't say it did. But yeah, it's a game that I might like reinstall and try again in a few months, but right now I would not recommend it yet. There's really, if you already have Assetto Corsa 1, just play that. If you don't have it, get Assetto Corsa 1 instead. Because AC Evo doesn't have anything yet that I think makes it worth playing or buying. So give it a few months, it'll probably get better, but right now it's not worth it.